Hello, Kicking YouTube. We are episode 56. Parallax of Xenocrates. Yes. Yes. What do you guys remember from last time?
Okay. I vaguely remember because I got here late last week, right? Or did I miss
Or last time?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed one session. I think you might have been a little late into the.
It was like 2-3 weeks ago.
Church was like I think the late one. Somebody was late, but it doesn't really matter.
Anyway.
Anywho,
Tribe, it was actually not bad.
Recap is that one, we are in the middle of combat fighting a fiery rock.
Rocks.
I should say a duck on fire, 2 ducks not on fire, and I don't remember, this weird freaking thing popped up at the end.
That was right at the end.
It was right at the end. We don't really know what's going on.
Still don't know what it is. It's so far away.
So that's pretty much where we're sitting at right now. How
Although
we got to here is that last session we started in this map from having wrapped up. Was it another fight?
Candy
or was it
fight.
just a
I get more.
Candy was right
And
before
one more.
this, right?
no,
Did we have one
no.
more between those?
It was the crystal room.
Nope.
It was the
before that.
No,
keys.
that was
Nice.
the crystal. No. It was the crystal room. We went from candy room to the crystal room where we kept body swapping.
And then we ended session literally like at the start of this area.
No. Yeah, and then the next session was figuring out getting past the door. And then noticing that there were burbs as we started walking forward. We realized after we walk past a certain point, we get massively slowed down.
Yeah, it's basically from like the stretches of the gargoyles on the bridge.
The crystals and the
basically it's like the
keys.
stretch.
Yes.
The stretch
crystals
from
and
the
keys.
beginning of the gargoyles. We would start getting a massive decrease to our movement. Basically, what happened.
Yeah.
And
There was science done where Protect tried to cross it. It did the exact same amount.
because we thought it was based off weight. Yep, exactly. So
Oh, I thought it was intelligence based.
or intelligence, yeah.
Mhm.
We thought it was based off intelligence, but that was not the case. I think it's just mostly just a magical trap that once you cross it, it's just gravity.
And then we walked
and so
forward enough and the birds showed up.
Yep, exactly. Triggered the birds to show up, and so now we've just been on a fight, dealing with the birds at the end of the bridge because goddamn, those birds can move fast.
Yep. And we took out one bird.
Yes, we did.
Currently, I have.
We didn't. Protect went big and suplexed the bird.
No, there's 3 birds. We had 3 birds.
Yeah, there's still 3.
There's
birds.
still 3 birds.
There's just one underneath Protect.
Oh, it moved. That's right. Okay. One of the birds moved then. 'Cause it used to be they were in a-
Yeah, we had
Yeah, there
this.
was one
There
that
was a
was
bird
right
on
over
this side that now I think is this one.
Yes.
This one
Yeah.
flew in from the right side. This one went down the middle and then got suplexed.
Yep. Because I have
And-
Enlarge currently going on Protect.
Uh-huh.
So that he could do this. And I think I've only had 2 rounds of that, Tim?
Yes. It's only been
Yeah.
6 rounds.
2 rounds, so 8 more rounds.
We are on.
Oh, we're
Round
on
3.
round 3. Yeah, so that's right.
We are on
It's
round
been
3.
2.
Okay.
Cool. And
Is
then
that
there's
top
that
of
thing
the
that
round?
showed up.
Yeah, at top of the round, that thing showed up. And then Timmy was like, cool, we're going to end it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we were gone
Yeah.
for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. So yeah,
Because we're
this
feeling like we're getting towards the end of this.
Well, we definitely are. We definitely say that.
Bing Jitty.
Bing Jimmy. Okay.
Bing Jitty.
My notebook of notebooks. My notebook of like 6 subjects in one notebook. Alrighty. So We start the turn. These things showed up. And it is just like,
No.
it doesn't move as if it looks like it has feet or legs. It's just kind of sliding across the floor.
Hate that. It's like a human slug.
Uh-huh. Mm.
No, I don't love that.
Wow.
Gross.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Not close enough. Cool.
Are these?
Yeah.
But
So just
it's the
kind of.
most hideous thing I've ever seen, and weirdly enough, it's not the first time I've seen it.
But as it slinks, you can start hearing this loud, booming voice start to speak. As it starts like, I did not mean to do this, is what you hear.
God damn it! God damn it, Timmy.
Is that
What?
booming voice anything very similar to the Xenocrates' voice?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh. What, everyone or just Crosses?
He's the one that's asking.
Fair enough.
24.
I thought it was the flood thing.
It does kind of sound like it, but it sounds weathered, older. And the boom doesn't necessarily come from the creature. It starts to like boom and resonate from like all around you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And with that, it is Cross's sister, who I believe was still underneath the bird as it got suplexed.
Yeah. Which is
Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? What did that turn into? Oh yeah, it turned into a quasicolotl. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Which,
That's why
before I
you're
forget,
currently
I'll
up to
turn
now.
on player accessible stats.
Oh, the players, accessible stats are still on.
Okay.
That's how I found out. Okay.
3,
Oh yeah.
3. Right? Is it 10 feet
Crawling out from under
or 5
boat.
feet?
Are you disengaging?
I am moving, but they are currently grappled, so they cannot do an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Because yeah, they cannot take their reaction. But anyways, was it 5 feet or 10 feet that it does the fucking damage fire from aura?
I think the squares are 10-foot squares, and I think it's 10 feet, and that's why I'm this far back. Are these 10-foot squares to me?
Pretty sure they were 5 foot.
They were 5, yeah.
I don't know about that.
10s, I thought they are.
There.
Yeah, because we had to double the ruler.
Ruler. Yeah, so they're 10-foot squares.
Yeah, because using the ruler.
The Syrian
5 feet
presence,
is
yeah,
5
5 feet.
5 feet? Okay.
Oh.
5 feet.
So I need to take. So that was, that was 5, 10, 15.
I was going to say the reason I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but the reason we had to double the ruler was because of the slowness ahead of us in the bridge.
There's the whole map.
It's the map.
No, that's not so great. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's fine. The searing presence was more of my concern when I needed the distance. Cool. So I move. And I am going to. Let's see if this happens. God, I hope the dice fucking like me. I'm going to wing shot the 2 flying ones that are not above the bridge. Using my grit points.
Okay.
If the shot hits, they have to do a dex save or they fall prone.
Ooh.
Oh God!
I mean,
Mhm.
Please remember there are 3 flying creatures. You try and hit the 2 bad ones.
yeah. On a hit, the creature takes damage and must make a strength saving throw 18 or be knocked prone. So I'm going to use 1 wing shot on the guy in the back. See if it hits. So I'm
Trying to do it on the thing on the bridge.
no, this dude.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
The rock, the orange that bordered one.
Okay.
Hunting rifle. So this is to roll to hit for wing shot. 21.
Hits.
Okay. So then it needs to do a strength saving throw of 18. But he will also take damage.
Okay.
For a low 10. Gross. But I am hoping that it fails.
I'm a goofy goober.
Correct.
Okay. So just as a secondary thought, if it's just grapple, an enemy can still make an opportunity attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's only when they're incapacitated
Or, like,
that they
restrained.
can't make, or restrained, that can't make any attack, a
Yeah.
bonus action, or reaction.
Oh,
But just grappled, they can totally do it.
I didn't.
I was
But
double
is it
checking.
not also prone?
Because I thought,
It is
yeah,
prone.
it is still prone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it can still make attack. It just has disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
we'll let it go for now.
Okay.
I mean,
So you shot at the rock, dealing 10 damage, and then it has to make a
strength need 18. Or be knocked prone.
it falls.
Yes! All right,
Nice.
second shot. Second shot at the next guy.
Damn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Natural crit.
Holy shit.
Nat 20.
Damn.
All right. So roll
Off-
your
off to a
attack like
great
normal,
start.
and
We're off to a good
we'll add
I mean, it
your
still has to roll
max
the
dice.
save, but it's still gonna take fucking max
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
So 2d10, so that's 20. And so then on top of 46 total.
Wait, how many grit points do you have, kid?
2.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's based off my wisdom modifier. So
All right. Well,
That makes sense.
I got excited because he saved on the strength check. However, This one falls for a different reason. As you
Ooh.
are shot
the-
through the side of its neck. And it just, you see it flare off the other
Ooh.
side. You see the eyes of the rock roll back as it begins to plummet.
Nice.
I just need to double check one thing.
I've been using this to play games and earn Amazon.
Okay, so this one's up to DM discretion. I don't know if it would just make just like a normal like attack or whatever. I want to use Fallen Puppet for it to attack the suplexed one.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
When a creature you
Are
see
you doing
within
this as
30
a
feet
reaction?
drops it. Yeah, when you see a creature within 30 feet of you drops to 10 HP, you can use your reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against a target of your choice within its range.
Drops to 10 HP?
The Blood Hunter, yes.
No, drops to 0 HP.
Oh.
So basically, when it dies,
It's the
But you said
it's the
what
same.
Timber
It's the
does
same one Timber's used on the giant mimic.
Yep, on the mimics.
So is there a roll to it, or what do you get? What is it?
It doesn't matter. So I'm guessing it has to roll the attack as it normally would, but there's no on my side. There's no roll.
It just says it gets one attack off on another target of your choosing.
Yeah, basically, and I can use I can use it as one of my blood melodic points.
The dying creature takes an attack.
Yeah, so essentially, when this thing drops to 0 HP, I can use one of my points for it to make an attack on another creature.
Gotcha.
I'm just
Yeah,
never because
basically it comes
I'm
to
just
life
never usually in
and
range to be able to
eventually-
use it.
I love the Curse of the Fallen Puppet. That shit's amazing.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So Tony Tim do that because I still have my cannon and dragon to attack the prone dude.
Yep.
Which are actually going to be considered automatic fucking crits, aren't they? Because he's prone.
No, actually.
No.
Because they're
Because-
not melee attacks.
Disadvantage.
If they're ranged, it's actually disadvantage
Uh huh.
for a prone creature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I guess it
Which
depends on
makes
attack.
no
Like
sense
it's like
to me,
a
still.
yeah. It's like if
Yeah,
you
okay.
if you've got
They're
Some
they're
numbers.
they're flat
Yeah,
on
so
the
they
ground.
like hit
I
the
mean,
deck.
Yeah.
well,
Okay, it makes some sense in my brain, mainly because if people are using like bows and arrows and shit like that, having it prone and on the ground actually puts it closer, and that's actually more of a bitch to shoot at, depending on the
Mm.
poundage of your bow.
Yes.
It's an old school D&D thing where if you went prone, you get like a AC bonus
Mhm.
Yeah.
from having like a smaller target.
It
But I
was
Because that
think
means
our
you could
dude was
take your
supposed to-
action to drop
It was
prone
supposed
to
to
try to
yeah, it was
dodge
supposed
stuff.
to
Mm-hmm.
that, and it was supposed to give you like, depending on how it was, it gave you like coverage in some form too.
Yeah. Which is why I think sharpshooter should negate the prone penalty. Because if you can hit a third of or a quarter of a target without
You should be able
taking
to
a
hit
negative.
prone dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to easily hit a dude just laying on the fucking ground. Okay, but yeah, so it did. So that rock did its attack, and then
oh, it did.
I don't know. Tim, did it roll? Did it do its thing? For his blood ability before it died.
So it basically dive bombs a beak attack into the fiery one, and then it falls dead on the bridge. So it just kind of collapses, but it dealt damage.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Okay. Well, then yes. So I am going to shoot it with the cannon. The prone dude. And I have sharpshooter, but I'm not the one technically wielding it, so it's your call, Tim.
I mean, if that would be a house rule to add in another
Okay, so I'll roll this
bit,
with
so
disadvantage.
yeah. We'll leave the
That is
rules
fine.
as is for now.
No worries. Find the Eldritch Cannon.
But one of the bonuses to session zeros, or session 0 for like another campaign would be someone could bring that up.
13 to hit.
The prone one
Yes,
just misses.
just misses. Okay.
Or just shy.
Well, so the breath weapon is actually a dexterity save.
Okay.
I don't have to roll for hit.
Okay.
So it technically just has to roll with disadvantage for a dexterity save of 10.
It passes. Barely,
Cool.
but
So
passes.
it takes half of this damage then.
Okay.
So it's 7. So it's going to take 7 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
And I don't have action surge, nothing else on for bonus action, so I think that will end my turn. Yes, that will end my turn.
Alamos.
Righty. Remind me, so what was the penalty for disengage?
You could just move
Was it
without
half movement?
proccing.
No, the penalty, like, was it half movement speed or
If you
I
can't
forgot.
use it as a bonus action, it's your action to disengage.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use my bonus action then to disengage.
Do you have that as a bonus option?
Is it just not a natural?
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
an
a
action.
natural thing.
The
Like,
only people who
hang
get it
on.
as a bonus
Cunning
action are
disengage.
rogues and,
Yeah.
Yeah, rogues.
Oh,
And
shit,
then
okay,
monks
my
can
bad.
use key points, but yeah.
Alright, my bad then. Sorry, my bad. They changed the rules where we can just point blank these fuckers, right? With
with the
sharpshooter,
gun
yeah.
thing. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay, cool.
the other one, but yes, gunner added the new rule of
Cool.
no disadvantage for point blank shooting.
Alright, I'm just gonna point blank this fucker then. I don't think I've used my grip point. Actually, no, I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, he's got gunner.
Oh no, I meant is it on the bird's turn that anybody close to it takes the fire damage to him? Or is it on
Any
their
creature
turn?
that starts its turn, so you take 5 points
Okay.
of fire damage.
Noted.
So
5 damage.
So it actually just to I double checked because I at least did my turn and such. I do want to say in DM rules it says prone in an attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
That must be part of the new rules then.
No, this is old rules.
Oh, Annie.
So
I was going to
well,
say.
yeah,
I had
yeah.
the same face as
you
well.
are correct in that a range attack technically would be disadvantage if they are not within 5 feet of doing the
An attack roll against creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, all attack rolls have disadvantage.
That got changed at some point.
Oh. I'm just gonna reroll.
Yeah. They may have at a while back, but this is not. That's not a roll. That's not a rule. That's not 2020.
Cool.
All right, so 33 and a 32 essentially.
Because yeah, it's part of the.
Yeah, because it used to be all ranged attacks. Melee attacks.
I was gonna say, I thought
fine.
it was all ranged. Yeah.
Well, most of the time because you're usually far away from 5 feet for range anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That usually is kind of a given, but that's the caveat. As long as you're 5 feet with of them, even if you do a range attack, doesn't get disadvantage.
Comes down to the angle of attack.
Yeah, because if you're 5 feet, you're basically like right on top of the person.
So wait, actually, does it then make it neutral or is it with advantage?
So if you have disadvantage in a way
'cause-
due to something else, then it would you would still
No, because I'm
um,
thinking the disadvantage because it's a ranged weapon, but then advantage because you're within 5 feet.
It doesn't
So it negates
specify
itself.
ranged or
thing
whatnot.
doesn't-
Yeah, so
yeah, so it
Huh?
negates itself,
Attacks
basically.
attacks from within 5 feet, and because if you have a feat that negates
Okay.
your disadvantage for being close, then yes,
Yeah.
you get advantage.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, 33 and a 32.
Yep.
Methinks you
just
don't
to
need to
say,
worry about whether or not you have
yeah,
advantage.
I mean, I just always like to wait and see. You never know.
Hold on, how many
Ooh, that's
musket shots are you?
spicy.
Just
Hmm?
2.
Just
So
2,
do you
You got
because I
technically,
Oh.
by the advantage, not advantage.
yeah.
I just see 4 musket shots. I'm like,
yeah, but he's just hitting
Yeah.
it. So technically, each one is now the advantage rolls. So he's got a 33 and a 30.
Yeah. Well, I forgot to start rolling with disadvantage, but then by the time we started talking about advantage, I was just like, oh, fuck, I'm just gonna roll another 2.
I mean, the way you had rolled them out, if we went the disadvantage route, we would have taken the lower rolls. If we went the
Yeah,
advantage route, we
but
would
I
have taken
still
the
would have
higher
been
rolls.
very good off.
Yeah.
They
all
were
right.
all like 30s anyways.
Damn it! Yeah, I need to start taking that -5 more often.
Oh.
Yeah.
wait.
me
As a
too.
fighter
I
who
mean,
uses
I have
it with
a
their sword,
plus-
yes.
I literally have a plus.
Just wait until
18.
people start using the new rules.
God.
They changed that.
I'm not happy about the rolls. Actually, any campaign that I'm going to be running will be probably
And
the 2014.
Like just,
It depends on the thing.
let me also.
Yeah,
just,
I'm gonna
There's stuff I
piecemeal it.
like, there's stuff I don't like.
I don't like
There's stuff
any of
that's-
the rules for any of the classes.
There's some that aren't bad, and then there's some that are just idiotic.
Mhm.
I mean, the new rule to
Like,
the
Some like for the fighters and the being able to use the second wind to like re-roll
Few
a
other
saving
things.
throw or a skill.
Yeah.
That was nice. They should have put that in 2014.
That and you get
So-
more of them.
Would I probably rule 0 that into a campaign? Maybe. Depends on how broken the fighter is for what they're trying to build. So
But then the feats where you take the -5 to get a +10 to the attack kind of thing, now it just gives you advantage and you get your proficiency modifier on hit and damage to every roll. As long as you
wait,
have that
what?
I
feat.
still think the negative.
that's like a
I don't
very
know.
flat, like, okay, like in the long scheme, that's a nice flat evenness. You don't have that burstiness that a lot of people like to have. So
Mhm.
they're not making it, it sounds like they're making it less bursty in the damage for some classes and more of like a steady dealing of damage.
Because, I mean, yeah, because you got classes that either hit like trucks and you got classes that don't hit worth a damn.
Almost every class can hit like a truck if built
Yes.
properly.
Yes.
Exactly. But new players don't know how to do it.
I don't
And
even think
that's
it's
what
new
they're trying to-
players. I think it's people get into the mindset of my character is X and that's all they want to do with them.
Mm.
Fair.
Because even if you
Alright.
give a straight fighter, they're still decent.
Yeah, so the prone dude is the next since Alamos is done, I think.
Alrighty. Since it succeeded that roll.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what happens and see how I might go run a one shot for somebody who's doing a 24 rule set or something. Just kind of see how it all runs. But right now I'm not too happy with a lot of the rules that have come out. But I do have to say they are far better than like 4th edition stuff,
Oh yeah, it doesn't take much to be better than 4th edition.
right?
They're better than AD&D.
I mean, there's still some OG people out there who just love fucking still pulling that book out.
Mhm.
Fuck Thetco.
Yeah, there are people who love Thaco, so
Okay. Protec, I need an athletics.
Oh, the
Mhm.
bird's still alive.
Yeah.
My goddamn knee.
Yeah. Even with being slammed to the ground, bomb
Damn.
dived by a dying bird, and getting hit
Shot.
while on the ground, yeah, it's
Damn.
still alive. Well,
Okay.
I would not be surprised though if this bird bursts into fire and turns into an egg. And if it does, you know what Cross is going to do.
Thing with the mixture
Well,
of the
okay. So it's going to get this ability off, but it's going to take damage as well. All right. It struggles. It fights. You can hear the crackling of bone.
Okay.
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 Sound effects.
I mean, sounds about
Great.
right for a giant bird trying to struggle against Protec.
As the bird tries its best, it's still like being held down. It tries its best to get one good whoosh with its wings. Activating Inferno. Big
Okay.
old swirl of fire erupts.
No.
Every creature within 30 feet of the rock must make a Dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Not a fan of that one.
The process says no, just because he doesn't want it.
So what was it? Dex save. Okay.
Dex?
Dex save.
All right.
That include me.
Ah, fuck.
Yes,
Oh damn
you're
it!
within
Hang
the
on.
30
I
feet.
accidentally
Oh,
tabbed
God.
out of.
Oh, wait. I have inspiration. Hey, I have
so-
fucked. I have inspiration. I'm feeling inspiration. That's better. Okay, that's better. That's better.
1 second, I'm tapping
14.
back in.
Oh, my stomach.
You good, chicken?
Yeah, I'm good.
Woohoo.
Dex save.
Oh, look,
Wait, hold on.
over here.
You said how? 30 feet,
Let's
right?
go over here.
30
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah. I'm right on the fucking edge
17.
of it.
Yep.
I might be 10 feet in the air, but I'm still probably close enough.
So the ones that save are Kythos and Protec.
Oh, that's
Damn.
a
Yeah.
high DC.
What?
Yeah.
Take half damage.
Yeah, that's an ouch DC.
All
Do we take half or
D3
none?
You guys
I
end up
prefer
taking
none.
half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those that have
I'm
those that
gonna
have fire
do that last
resistance.
charge.
Those that have fire resistance end up taking half damage.
Yep.
Okay, well that was a nice even roll.
Funny that.
How much
Aren't you
damage?
raging,
again?
Protec?
Um.
I'm pretty.
I also just simply don't care.
In
Wait. Oh, no. Wait.
also as a reaction, I'm going to
Badger.
absorb element on myself, negating a certain amount of damage also from the half damage I take.
Looking at
Oh,
second
nice.
bullet point.
Nice. That's fucking dope.
Just about your quick question.
Or third bullet point.
If my since the armor that Vil is wearing is fire resistant, does that transfer to wild shape or no?
Yes, your armor does
It
stay on you
becomes
when
part
you're
of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage
Yeah.
So
is
it means that you still have your fire resistance.
So it's
Yeah,
for
so I still
those
have fire
that
resistance, so sweet.
so for those that didn't save nor have resistance is 47 fire damage
Oh shit.
or 24
Yikes.
24 for saves
Okay, so 24.
or basic or 12 for the
both.
quarters.
Damn, that sucked.
It's still not great for me.
But in its last defiant
much damage
thing,
am I taking?
it also takes part of that damage, and in the
Cool, I take
bursting of
14 anyway.
in the bursting of the flame, It
Yes.
it
Turned into a wall.
Eat she gone.
Es ist tot.
turns into a pile of ash.
Mm.
Don't
Take
ask
someone
me to
down with that
describe
shit.
it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
Uh-huh.
take no
Uh-huh.
damage, but
Uh-huh.
My Prozac looks fine.
Dead.
Cool. We still have the thing
Yes.
that's crawling across the bridge.
Mhm.
So does it look threatening?
You
Does it
also
look
have the corpse
Looks
of
like it's got a
another
shit-eating brain.
gargantuan creature on the bridge too.
Mhm.
So we've got a
Yeah,
mess
I'm
of
not.
pile ash and this
I'm not
goddamn
worried. I'll
bird.
let everybody else like have fun with. So I may look at somebody and be like, hey, can we, if we do survive this, can somebody like maybe take the beak off?
But yeah, that becomes Protec's turn.
yeah.
But
As the
yeah,
big
so-
fiery flaming
So
creature
isn't-
that you were fighting just ashes. After a big fiery erosion that you apparently take
Oh, I
0
have to
damage
roll.
for.
I have to roll. 'cause I just took damage.
I've got a bad joke in the back of my mind, but I'm not gonna say it.
Well, then why
Only-
even mention
What
that you have a
is-
bad joke?
You
Now
said
we're
it
gonna
took
demand-
24, so I have to get 12 or higher to keep my enlarge on Prozac.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine. You're still
Okay.
fine.
Great news. Well, since you asked that we try to get a beak, I'm not going to remove the bodies from the bridge.
I have you're talking to, yeah, I mean, you got an artificer. He can make a lot of things out of a lot of shit.
Just need
And a
to get
giant fucking
access
bird
to
beak
token.
and a lot of other fucking stuff
No,
off
you
of this
don't.
bird can turn into a lot of things. Like somebody can have a nice, very fancy gun holster or
This
handle with
we're
a
going
beak
to set to budget.
made out of a
There.
rock.
Now your token's set up.
But yeah, I did ask, does this Tim, does this thing that's crawling across the bridge, does it look hostile?
20 feet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost looks like it's smiling.
So how far did you move?
Not very far.
Okay.
Less
Yeah, 'cause
than
once past the line, we go slow as fuck.
Which I think is why.
yeah, which I think is the stone here, if I remember correctly.
No,
No,
it's the line
behind you.
It's the line.
Oh,
right
shit.
under-
That's why I moved the other token.
Gotcha.
So it would be half of what your movement.
So,
So how far did you move before you hit that line?
Not very.
like
Like
5-10 feet.
Yeah. You were right on the edge.
Yeah,
So, and you're 40,
40-foot movement. Yeah.
so you would have been 30 at that point, which then would have been half down to 15. So you would have had about 15 more footage.
So,
after crossing the line.
one
he's
square
actually
less than what you're
Back
at.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
This is fine.
But you're also a 2x2.
You're also
Mhm.
big.
He's also big right now, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, these
Doesn't
are
mean I
10
take bigger
squares,
steps.
so-
The long-legged.
Trust me, I've been arguing for more speed with bigger steps for a while.
Are you
Yeah.
considering? I mean, have you guys seen how fucking big that miniature is for the Tarrasque that they fucking sell now?
No.
Fucking huge.
Yeah.
And you can't fucking think that thing can't fucking at least cross several fucking squares in just one fucking walk.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But
how is it
that's
that
movement
slow,
rules.
Like, yeah, it's like how. Okay, sure, you got 15-foot movement, but it's just like, how when your fucking leg is literally 15 feet.
Mhm.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to make the same argument with Tim for Cecile when Cecile can now become huge sized, which puts her at 28 feet tall, 29 feet tall.
Which means that you have a longer fucking stride, which means that you should be able to cross a fucking like span of ground far faster.
I think that the argument was due to the weight you are with becoming larger, it takes more to move that mass. So
Bullshit. Hollywood misproved that. We've seen too many fucking giants running around.
it's true. But it's Johnny's turn. You went
Anywho,
there.
throw an axe. Poorly.
Yeet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be fucking distracted here.
With the blob thing.
Yeah.
Or whatever this thing is.
That's a lovely photo.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Daniel, I think.
Daniel. Yeah, with
Yes.
the mass.
Yeah.
Can I get an icon for where my axe is now?
You get the returning, don't you?
If it hits.
If it hits.
If it misses, then you gotta go pick it up. Gotcha.
We'll use the key icon.
It's like right on the
Alright.
head of the fucking bridge.
He'd be over there. You do anything
Would it
else?
be an asshole DEM move for the monster to kick the weapon off the bridge then?
Hurt. Throw the hammer.
You throw the hammer then?
Look, I just want to do damage this turn.
Okay.
Just want to stay raging. Oh, shit. What is the rule going to be on that? That's a +1. But it's not a throwing weapon.
Technically an improvised.
So
Yeah.
then it would be
Just a dex. Without proficiency.
Keep going.
Great news.
yeah.
Damn it.
Buddy.
What else can we do?
Protect's just like, I just want
You can
to
search
kill.
dash.
I mean, that's my action. Move action. And I don't have action surge. Womp womp. Okay, we're not
Oh.
raging anymore.
Yep.
You know?
I didn't do damage.
How many rages do you have?
Plenty.
Does it just
You can
end?
reactivate. You can use another rage to keep your rage going.
Yeah,
At
if you
the,
want.
at the same time, you're also standing inside a friendly's death circle. That if you need to take or
True.
deal damage to stay enraged, would be an easy trigger.
I would rather
Plus-
punch myself.
You also
But-
have to.
Thank you.
You also would take
have to go
damage.
through a full turn without taking
Yes,
or
exactly.
dealing.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
you're still
So
fine until your next turn, basically. Actually, wait, read rage for me.
Or link it.
I was actually just about
Sure.
to look it up,
Because
yeah.
I think it's not necessarily that you have to connect, but as long as you have early ends early, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature. You did attack. It doesn't say that you have to deal damage to a hostile creature.
I think you're.
So I would argue you still
we're good to go.
attempted an attack. You're still raging.
Yeah.
At least
I-
that's my interpretation, Timmy.
Haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage.
But he did try to attack.
Right.
I
He
will
did
accept
attack,
that
he just
argument.
missed.
Yeah.
or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since,
If you were
also
like
end
hit with like any kind of like stun
If you want
effect or
one of
anything
those
like
tonight,
that
sure.
to where you can't attack, yeah. No, I mean it says if turn ends if you haven't attacked. It doesn't say if you haven't hit a hostile creature. It just says if you haven't attacked a hostile creature. You attacked twice.
or taken damage. So if
Or
you,
taken
if
damage.
you literally haven't, if you did not attack and no creature did damage to you, your rage ends.
Yep.
Which
At the start of your next
both,
turn.
both happened. Yeah, both happened.
No, he didn't take any damage from that flare.
Right.
Oh, right, because of your raging deal.
Rage and then the shield stuff, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so great when you have things that can go, I don't take any damage, but then you sit there and go, oh, but now I risk not being enraged.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have let that 1 point of damage go through.
Which is
past turn.
also why higher level barbarian is so great, because at a certain point it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter if that stuff happens, your rage only ends if you want it to end, or the time runs out. Done.
Need this to work.
Which Monday's gonna be gonna learn next week. Mhm.
You got a very
And
pissed
remind
off
me,
thing.
Johnny, that I really need to cast synthesis on you before we start any combat next time.
Cast what?
Synthesis. Basically,
Don't know
if
what
I
it
touch
is.
you. Oh, so it's a heal spell. Whenever you do damage, you heal for the damage.
Oh fuck.
It's
This
one of
makes Protect even
mine.
more unkillable.
It's one of my
Basically.
spells.
Yeah,
There's like
it's
2 or
it's an
3
artificer.
homeroom spells that I brought up.
Is it?
Nice.
Because that's an artificer spell that just shows up in the book.
Put them in a tote labeled Halloween.
I think Timmy poked you for picking it up.
Did he? Did you?
I mean, I have homebrew. Like, does it not say on the
That
spell
might be new.
that it's a homebrew?
That might be new.
No, synthesis has been around. Synthesis was around before the 24 spell lists came out. It's a specific artificer spell.
Hmm.
But I created a spell.
Version
Same
1.5.
exact name. Yes, it's mine. I always make all of my homebrew stuff as version 1.5.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that
so if it has a version, it's yours. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so then then it is your homebrew. So yeah, I do need to cast that before the next combat, and we will lovely.
there's a couple of spells that I. Oop, not subclass. I want spells.
Yeah, because it also doesn't have the legacy.
The Elven Mind Mill, Explosive Crystal, Rite of Challenge, Soothing Reflex, and Synthesis are spells that I found online that looked really, really cool. And so
Fucking holy fuck.
Now there's a hammer and an axe somewhere on the bridge.
yeah, the Synthesize is a great concentration third spell. Any damage that you or your synthesized target takes heals the other synthesized creature for half of the damage dealt.
Yep.
So if Crosses synthesizes with Protect, any damage that
I or Protect do.
Yeah, any damage that Protect takes heals Crosses for half. Any damage that Crosses takes heals Protect for half.
Wait, is that before or after having it for resistances?
After.
I was gonna say it's after, yeah.
Because it will be half of what you take.
Yeah.
Because in an average fight, I generally take more damage than you have health.
So yeah, but if you take damage, it's going to heal him.
Yeah.
If he takes damage, it's going to heal you. So when you have 2 fighters on the front line and someone's casting Synthesis between the 2 of them, it can be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need that spell the next campaign I run with an Artificer there, Tim.
Which ironically that it's in the Artificer. Well, it's part of the Cleric, Druid, and Ranger classes.
Which is why artificers get it, because they get they can get healing spells.
Yep, they can dip into all 3 of those classes spells.
Yep.
All right, so
But yeah.
very angry bird flaps back up from having been dropped into the abyss.
How did it survive? It would have taken falling damage from wherever it hit.
Oh, it did.
Unless it didn't
but
hit.
unless
Unless it didn't hit anything.
yeah,
Or unless
I mean
it was still
Which-
falling and it's that bad of a drop.
So wait, is the thing now motherfucking like full health again, or was this just like a visual?
No, that's
We
just
already
the
killed the injured
order.
one. This is just the one that just hasn't been touched by anybody much.
yeah. This
Yeah,
No,
is-
but I
it's the
saw
one that-
before it got dropped, it took a fair bit of damage.
It took
it took a little bit.
Some. Yeah.
It took some. Yeah, it only took
The
10.
other one got
Process's second hit
shot with 40 some
slammed it.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first
the second
rock,
shot
this
got
rock got hit for like 12 damage, but it was made to go prone, which it would dropped into the abyss. The second rock that was flying nearby took a 40 some point shot to the head
Yup.
and killed it. But this
Which
one, after
it
you
would
guys
have
went, okay,
survived.
now we just have the monster on the bridge, all of a sudden, an angry bird.
Was that round loaded with rock salt? Stupid joke.
Yes,
Stupid joke.
yes, it is.
See myself out.
And is going for the first thing it can see, which happens to be the barbarian. Does a 29 hit ya?
Yeah.
That will be 31 piercing damage.
Oh, since I did get actually
Uh,
crit on that one, I do actually regain crit point back. I forgot.
and then does a 21 hit ya?
101.
I mean, it ties.
Ties go to the attacker for another 21 points damage. So half would make that 16 and 11. Do.
Banana phone.
And this is where it gets really weird, because since it hit with the talons, the target, you are grappled.
Do I get to oppose that?
Uh,
I think if it hits, you're just grappled.
for this turn, you are grappled. You can oppose it at the start of your next turn.
Yep.
But it doesn't
I've
do
got you
anything.
right where I want you.
He's like, I don't fear you.
Until
I have you blessed.
It scales me.
until this grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Oh, joy.
But the rock can't use its talons on any other target. So you
So-
are grappled and restrained.
No. The rock doesn't have Protect grapple. Protect has the rock grapple.
Exactly.
I know the rock is all like, ha ha! I'm going to attack this big thing, and it attacks it, and then it's confused because Protect just smiles.
It's a simple question of weight ratios.
But and hell,
Supposing he
even if
drifted by the husk. Perhaps two rocks try to carry him together.
Protect the bird suplexer.
Yo.
All right, we are getting so heated.
How many birds can one Protect suplex?
Listen, it's been
Let's
like a
find
month
out.
since we've hung out.
I know. It's like it's already an hour, and we're only halfway through round 3 stuff.
Yeah, but you know what? The time it's been.
Even though I am definitely the cause of it, I'm going to say,
Karma.
all right, let's keep going. Let's
This group has
I would
either
just like to
been
counter argument 3-hour ball fight, and that's all I'll say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Monday's group has always
We still can't
stonewalled
hear you.
themselves in conversation.
Unable
I know
to
you unmuted, but I still can't hear you.
Yeah. Check your
Breathe.
mic in
No, we
Discord.
can't hear you. It's
Check Discord to see which. Check Discord to see
Nothing.
which.
He's on his phone.
But you can still.
Type.
Every once in a while, it's popping up though, which is weird.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is he at right now?
Oh, if you took a call during that, Discord doesn't like phone calls, so
There we go. Can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Okay.
return
my headset.
audio back to Discord.
Yeah, so usually you probably have to like disconnect, reconnect. That probably
Okay.
that makes sense.
I'm going to grab my decanter of endless water, pull it out, because I remember I still had that. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna fire the water so I can get propelled backwards.
What? Where?
You're using the
to turn into a
geyser
rocket?
option?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the geyser option so I can get shot backwards.
I would shoot it down at the ground so you can launch yourself and try to
Kid-
angle yourself onto the bird. That's what I would do.
The problem is I could, but I would have a risky amount of like if I did it, I'd probably go over the edge. So it's a 50-50 chance of should I do it, should I?
Fair enough.
You declared it. I'm just double checking the.
Yeah, no, I'm declaring it safely.
It was-
I'd rather do the
mean-
risky part, but nah, I'm going safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say
double
like
check the
this. Worst case
rules.
scenario is your back connects with the door.
Or I fall off the edge and I'm going, bye guys.
Well, it
So
depends on which way you're
stream
trying to use
produces
it.
1
If you
gallon,
just do-
fountain produces 5 gallons, geyser producing 30 gallons of water that gushes force at a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. As a bonus action, while holding the canter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must save a strength throw and fall prone instead of the creature.
Oh crap.
I mean, you could always shoot
And-
the thing and try to. Well, no, he's grappled with prototype. It probably works.
Yeah.
What is your current? Okay.
I know, it's up to DM's ruling if I can like launch myself backwards towards the bird.
Use it as a means of quickly moving instead of actually using your movement speed.
Yep.
Or at least use it to like dash there without actually having to use your action dash.
Yep.
And then you use your movement speed to then finish out the last amount of space that you need. Yeah, makes sense. I get it. It would be fucking
I'm
fun
like,
to see
you know what? I don't need to use my movement speed. I can just get there freely.
I mean,
How big is
Turkey's-
Andreas?
he's a medium.
6 foot.
And how much would you say he weighs?
You can
Depending
check
with or
in
with
the-
armor.
I think you can check your total weight in
Well, that's just weight
your
carried.
character sheet.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
so there's the actual like physical character weight.
He never entered it.
Like crosses, this is like a good 180 pounds, pretty much.
Nothing's entered into the characteristics, so I don't know.
Oh fuck! I thought I did it. Okay. He's about 160.
He's a light fucker. Andreas, or my fucking crosses is heavier than you.
How tall is Andrews?
6 foot.
6
6'1".
foot. Oh,
Yeah,
You were more than
160.
160.
I was gonna say 160 just
Pounds?
doesn't.
Unless you're
You're-
literally skin and bones.
So for me,
Yo.
I'm going off of your height and then your strength and your
Yeah.
dex.
You'd probably
I
be
know.
close to 180.
I know. I looked up a ideal weight chart. That's why I was like, he's about what?
No, ideal weight charts. So for your knowledge, BMI is bullshit.
Yes, it
BMI is purely
Fact.
used to mass. It was created for fucking insurance companies. It was not
Basically.
created as an actual
Oh,
health chart.
okay.
It is
it's a-
bullshit. The fact there are doctors who still use it piss me off incredibly. So, going off of the amount
too
of
much
strength
things.
Andreas has, that means you've got a solid amount of like muscle mass.
So
and muscle weighs more than
175?
fat.
No,
Probably.
more.
No?
I was
I
thinking
would
more like
say
the 190.
You're
Yeah,
probably
180,
yeah
190.
190. Yeah,
190?
lean
Okay.
lean would be 180. 200 maybe with depending on your muscle mass and like how you kind of are as character wise. Like, does he eat a lot? Does he
Yeah,
like food?
I have Cecile up over 200 pounds due to being
Yeah.
7 foot something and massive strength score. Like she's
Okay,
And also
so
you
that
gotta-
means
you
I
gotta
made
imagine
all
as
my
well that,
characters. That means I made
It's
all my
okay.
characters underweight while using the.
They're very
we-
balanced versions.
I
'Cause
go
I
off of
made-
strength and con.
I
Yeah.
For
made
that.
Talia 130, and then Nyla 125.
Oh,
30, that's like a
Nyla's
child.
Nyla's a gnome.
females and
Nyla's a
females,
gnome.
yeah. You gotta also
125
take
is actually heavy.
In D&D, there's also the race chart, which will tell you the average height and weight.
What race is Talia?
That's true. She's a Eladrin elf.
Yeah, so
Damn.
elves tend to
They would be more
svelte
about the
anyway.
one somethings. Yeah,
Yeah, they're more
usually about the
svelte and lean
160s.
muscle. That's the only reason Cecile doesn't weigh more than she does. It's just
Yeah.
because elves are more
Marco,
lean.
shut up.
Yeah, and truthfully, with the way because you are also a tiefling, I have put Crossus at 180. Him also being more of a dexterous dude, that's why he's on the lower side, but he also has a lot of muscle mass because of just being an artificer. So,
At,
you know,
at 6 foot and having a +3 as your strength mod,
yeah, and even
Andrews
fine.
could easily sit at 200, and that's still like you're not going to be overweight because you would
Yeah.
just have tons of muscle mass.
Tieflings are similar
guess
to
I'll
humans
put it
physically. So tieflings are similar to humans physically, but tieflings have slightly denser bones. They're just as tall, ranging from 5'6" to 6'2", and weigh just a little bit heavier at between 140 and 220.
Okay, yeah, I'm reading it for here because it says tieflings on average are just as tall as humans, 5'6" to 6'2", weigh a bit heavier
Marco.
for 140 to
Crossus is actually
220.
shorter.
And
Come-
usually generates past normal human
here.
colors into red or even
it.
yellow hues.
Crossus is
Okay.
actually out of the tieflings. He's actually a shorter tiefling because he's 5'10".
So I'd roughly say about 215
That's good.
then
That would work.
For body mass without
for
Especially
body
when
mass, yeah.
that your bones are denser, which means your bones actually weigh more
So
compared to humans.
wait,
Yep.
215.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
put it
the
to you this
infernal,
way.
the infernal
Cecile-
constitution.
Cecile is sitting at a whopping like 240, but she's 7'3", and I've got a +6 for my strength mod and a +5 for
God.
my con. She is a tank of a woman.
Yeah.
240 might be on the
that's
light
Mama.
side.
That's Mama Tiefling.
I mean,
Mama
to be
Steel.
fair, put Protec at 330.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, what, 6 something Goliath? 7?
7'6".
and Goliath can.
I've
get
never
that.
even thought about how much Alamos would weigh.
It was
Never even
included
kind
in
of-
You are
the
probably
Yeah,
more
but
closer
metal.
to a tonnage. Yeah, Alamos is probably closer with just being metal. Probably closer to a
Okay.
tonnage.
So
Alright,
Oops.
great.
Idiot,
I
idiot,
need-
sorry.
I need Jax and Crossus to roll a strength saving throw.
Wait, which direction is he going? Towards Jackson Crosses?
Oh, because he's aiming it
No.
technically at us.
Yep.
Oh,
Andreas will even say, "All right, sorry guys, give it your heads up."
And
Back
Cross is
left
like,
clear.
this is why I told you to put it down.
So yeah, I'll need a strength save.
Fucking hell. Damn it.
Yep. This is how well people who don't pay attention get things done.
Yeah, I failed mine.
Oh boys.
Sorry, did
Okay.
did I need to do it as well, or was it just Jax?
No.
No.
Okay.
So based on how this works,
Do you know that if you rob a bank and then play this?
Yeah, that was loud.
How do you rob a bank?
Did you know if you rob a bank, you get money?
Do you know if you rob a bank, you're considered a criminal?
You also get
my
free room and
God.
board for a
all
undetermined
right.
amount
So
of days.
both of you
Facts.
take 3 lovely damage.
How much?
Oh, it's not bad.
3. But you fall prone.
That's 68 health.
I have 45, so I'm glad I'm over here.
Andreas
Again,
gets
you-
propelled about 5 feet and then slams into the dead rock body that is laying on top of the bridge. You yourself, because of the geyser push, end up taking 16 points of bludgeoning, and now you are prone. Because you
Andreas-
propelled yourself into the dead body that is laying on top of the bridge.
And she's just gonna sit there or lay there, just like, should have pointed at my feet.
So,
Ow.
Alamos, you watch as Andreas takes out this bottle, turns around, ends up blasting 2 teammates in the face with this 30-gallon hydro pump, goes flying backwards, and then slams into the bird and falls on his face with water kind of still spilling out in every which direction.
It's not the worst.
And just,
Okay, that is jokes.
And in the to of it all you hear is just Cross to say, in a very loud, yelling voice, "Fuck you, Andreas."
You just know that it just
Listen
went from
to the artificer next time.
If he moved
You just know
2
that it went-
squares over and did that, he probably would have been fine. If he moved 3 squares over, he probably would have been fine. It might have hit Kythos, it might have not, but the dragon hatchling is flying, so it's not going to count.
It just went
But-
from like the artificer going, or Andreas looking at the thing like, "I've got a plan." Andreas, wait, no, you fucking idiot. Uh-oh.
It's like a fucking water hose. Just a
They said
freaking-
the only reason
basically a
Kythos has
fire
gotten
hose.
as far as he is he listens to the smart people, and then the stubborn people we get Vince to do what we want because I listen to the smart people, and then I regurgitate what the smart people say, but with my charisma, and everything goes well.
Oh. Did you do anything else, Andreas?
Shit. Can I
It's
use
all
my
learn never
movement speed to
lesson,
get up?
Andreas.
I mean, you still have
Yeah,
movement
not
speed. You can get up, but that's pretty much the end of your move speed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get up, just be like, okay, I'm fine. Bonus action.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
use a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna try to work. Fury of the Tides.
Oh, okay. So you're going with the bolstering your attack for a minute, which is
Once
10
per
rounds?
turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can choose to push the target 10 feet away from you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Against who?
If pushed into an object or an obstacle or another creature, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
That's pretty
My
cool.
question is, I guess I can't.
I feel like that would be like.
You can do whatever you want.
You trying to get the
What was the rest of your?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up for a minute, so that's what, 10 rounds? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. No. I'll channel that, and then end my turn, so that way my next round, I can at least try to hit it with. I don't know. I think I have a bow or something. No, I don't have my bow.
See
I
such
thought
a
you had a
close.
cross. I thought you had a.
Wasn't there a ballista somewhere on the battlefield?
Yeah, but you have that.
No,
He had to
technically
drop
has
it.
yeah, it's currently I think it's like somewhere right
Somewhere over here.
Yep.
Yeah. Because Crosses made a makeshift little stand out of rocks and things for it to sit on.
Okay. Now, does this also affect the others? Because, like, would they
No.
be able to use this?
No.
Damn
No.
it.
Just
No.
Just you.
Yep.
But
Okay.
any
Well,
attack.
I'll end my turn.
Gaithos.
Okay. I'm outliving this. Also have health options. So Protec is still big.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is this motherfucker from me? Do we know if he's bad yet?
Yeah, well, I did ask if he looked hostile, and Tim did say yes.
Okay. Just checking. So double this for spells, right? By using melee, Tim?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, I think
90
anything that looks like that
I am
would
right
be
now.
considered hostile, anyways. Even I would consider it hostile.
Right. Yeah, so I'm going to. Oh yeah, I've got clear sight line. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a firebolt at that guy
Okay.
because nobody's connected with him yet. So now it's science time. I hit you with a firebolt. What happens? How bad does it
All right.
look like it hurts?
Right?
Basically. 21.
That'll hit.
I just worried you were going to say no. You took so long. Fuck.
All right.
22 damage. Yeah.
Fire damage.
Your firebolt
What
kind of hits
happens?
it on the shoulder, and you just kind of see a poof of steam shoot up.
Does it look like he wasn't damaged at all?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. There it is.
Nice 15.
It took some
Took some.
of the damage,
Oh.
but otherwise it doesn't look all that affected by it.
So, okay, so it's just like, all right, starting with science. Fires off a firebolt. It's just like that. Like looking at Cross as he's still on the ground, just like
Yeah, I'm currently
Could've done more.
and
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just like should have done what?
Through fire. It looked like it did a little, but not a lot. So fire's not great. Like I'll say that loud and just be like, fire's maybe not the best option. Everyone.
Fire.
All
Not
firebolt does is fire.
not.
So
What does Pokemon say for not effective? There it is.
yeah,
It's not very
That's not-
effective.
not very effective.
Yeah, not very effective.
There you go. No, we're gonna continue the science this round. Hold on. I'm going to burn sorcery points to quicken. Because it doesn't say you can't do cantrip and cantrip.
Correct.
No, it does not. Yeah.
So I'm going to quicken. And I think I just dislocated my finger snapping it. Hold on.
Gross.
That's better. Okay. Yeah. It happens. And I'm going to launch a too far away for that. So I'm going to launch a chill touch, which is necrotic damage at him.
Okay.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It was on a 1 for like a split second before it tipped onto a 19.
That hits.
Probably.
This is why I feel like they need it.
Science. 17 necrotic. It can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
That's the only other thing to know. How did that look like it?
Similar to your firebolt, there seems to be a reaction every hit. You kind of, it looks like what almost seems like bubbles are coming off of it. Damn it.
But still, like, not very effective.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to barely be all that affected by
So,
it.
like, it's like the firebolt and a frown. Like, not great. Wait. Point the other finger. Fire off the necrotic thing, and then just kind of a, yeah, look at the process. That also, that's supposed to do the eating away at them thing. That did not do much. So yeah, that's my turn. Guys is like, physical effect type things might not be so great against that. Maybe. I don't know. Fire is meh. Necrotic is meh. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
After completing science.
Coaxolotl, waddle, 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 waddle. Chicken. Bok, bok.
Chicken.
Ah! Chicken. I'll make these one. Oh, you must have disconnected.
Check out.
Here.
I'm thinking my
It's
I think my
Richard.
shit just froze up on me.
Yeah.
All right, Badger, how far is the rock away from me?
Like 20, 30 feet.
20, 30 feet. All right.
Echo. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
chicken's my
No, I got a headset on. Oh shit.
Well, I hear myself clear as day.
Same, I hear.
registering.
Oh dear.
Must come out of your
Understand.
computer speakers.
Break.
Like I said, I got a headset. I don't understand if there's an echo, but so I got 80 flying moves. I got 80 flying speed. Let me see something. So I think it says I got at least move 30 feet towards it. Yeah, if I can at least, the Quizclaw flew at least 30 feet towards the target immediately. All right. So I'm basically gonna go up 10 feet, go over at least about 20 feet. And if I'm at least 30 feet from it, I'm gonna basically dive, like kind of do like a dive bomb towards the rock.
So you're gonna fly up to try to get 30 feet above it and drop it?
Yep, try to get 30 feet above it. Just call me Randy Orton, because I'm about to... No, never mind. Take that joke back. I can remember who did the spear. But yeah, 30 feet, then I'm going in for, basically going for a bite.
All right, so you dive bomb.
Yep,
Whoa.
here comes the... 14.
Will not hit.
Fuck. That's my turn.
Right.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Colors.
Presses heals for 25 points.
Sweet.
On.
My head just hears the Boulder's Gate. Boom. When healing.
Whoa.
Oh. It was like a sound of like somebody gassing them. Like I don't remember. It's been a while since I played that game.
And he goes shoo shoo shoo. Runs it forward. That will end his turn. 30.
All right. How high and far away is the rock?
10 feet up and about 20 feet from the edge of your bubble.
All right. Let's see. And it is gargantuan.
Well, really so, yes.
Or is it large?
It's,
No, I think it's either huge or gargantuan. I think they're gargantuan.
yeah, I believe they heard gargantuan.
In that case, 5 foot squares.
10 foot squares.
10 foot squares.
Lay down.
Yep. Gargantuan monstrosity.
So I can move up to 5 squares, which is not very far. But I will do that. I'll bump up to here.
Lay down.
And motherfucker, this is a big map.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just take a dodge action because I'm out of movement and the rest doesn't really matter.
All
I mean, I
right.
can try, I have a bonus action. I'll try to shove Blue Boy here 5 feet towards me.
Okay.
It is a strength save of 18.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, that's it.
If you get an opportunity to maybe thorn whip the axe closer to me, that'd be super appreciated.
Right.
Right until it
Right.
turns into a projectile and you take an axe to the face.
You know.
Alrighty. I need a deck save.
All right.
To be fair, it's 1d8 halved. I can take it.
12.
Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Let's go with you see it like what looks to be Whip's an arm, but the arm looks more like just this tentacled amalgamation of water and soap almost looking bubbles. And a stream of it smacks you right in the face. You end up taking 10 acid damage.
Is it an attack roll or a spell?
Technically an attack roll,
Keep in mind it has disadvantage.
but it doesn't make a roll that's based on your
Okay.
the save or suck kind of thing.
So you said 10?
Yep, so 10 points acid damage and you are blinded.
Okay.
Aren't you the one with tremor sensors?
Then that ends their turn. We go to Crassus.
Well, I have to use my movement to stand up.
I mean, just half.
Weren't you flying?
No.
Hmm.
Which that would have sucked because then I would have probably taken like 10 feet of falling damage. Where I am at, can I see the blue monster over at the bridge with the rock body in front?
Bits of it, probably not the whole thing.
Okay. We also have the rock over there. 5, 10, 15.
And you can clearly see the rock's bottom.
Mhm.
Bad joke, I know.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Knowing that spells, at least of fire and necrotic, really aren't doing much damage. I'm wondering what magical range attack would do. Give me 1 second. I gotta figure out distance. So 30 would be 60.
I'm back.
Let's see. I got a question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do some janky gunslinger bullshit?
What is it that you are trying to do?
Okay. So I'm thinking that I'm going to shoot with my hunting rifle at the rock for my first attack. Since it's a free action and I can technically swap out and holster a weapon as a free action, being a gunslinger, after I move, I was then going to swap to my blunderbuss and shoot the blue monster with it as my second attack. I would have to move first and then attack and then attack. But I would be
Okay.
swapping weapons right in the middle of it
Okay.
as a free action. Would that be feasible? Would
Yeah.
you allow that? Okay. Oop, that's on ruler still. Because I don't. Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, that's 20, 25. Oh, wait, 15. Right there. Half. Okay, so then, yeah, just make sure I'm where I need to be for that. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. So, said the rock is about 15 or 10 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And how, like, because of how big it is, like, where would it be just in a situation of, like, if it fell, how much of the weight would actually be over off of the edge?
Most of it.
Okay, let's not do that then.
How much does the rock weigh in comparison to an enlarged Protec?
I guess that's actually, yeah. Crosses would be thinking this. How much Protec, how much do you actually weigh? What did we figure, you said?
Like 300.
Well, his normal size is 300 something. When you get enlarged, it multiplies by 8.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, the weight winner is Protec.
Protec is
2,640.
Yeah.
And your carrying limit is also huge too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's do that instead. Actually, I think.
Isn't it so big you could, in theory, actually carry this bird?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we work that out last session?
Okay. Let's see if this actually happens. If it doesn't, Protec I think is handling it, but let's try to help Protec here. Use a grit shot, grit point, because I actually had gotten a critical off of that fatal kill. It allowed me to, due to rules, it allowed me to actually not or regain a grit, so I now have a space available. So this is going to be with the hunting rifle, wing shot. See if it hits. 22. I think it does hit. I think anything that's been over 20's hit it. Tammy? Does a 22 hit the rock?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So have it do a 18 strength save. And on top of taking 21 points.
Okay.
Okay. Then free action swap to the blunderbuss. And we will shoot the guy. Let's see. And this is just a normal attack. For 27.
That'll hit.
Okay. Piercing, magical, 18. Damn, that was 9.
All right.
Cool. All right, so that was my action. Let's move Where do I move him? Yeah, let's just move him over here. Actually, let's see, ruler. That is actually, so he's flying, so he actually could be over the. I'm trying to put him to where he can use his breath weapon on the rock. I think he's got one more charge, if I remember correctly. I lost track after.
I think you're right.
So, but it's a 10-foot long line that's 5 foot wide. So he's gonna move up a little bit closer.
Yeah.
30. He's fine. Probably put him like right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bonus action. We'll just shoot it with the cannon first. Attack. See if it hits. 22 damage, which, yeah, you said that had hit last time, so. Takes 20 damage and is technically pushed back 5 feet.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then the last charge. So this one is a dex save of just 10. Take damage or half. Yeah, dex 10.
Motherfucker. It fails.
Cool. Take full 12 damage of necrotic. And then that will end my turn because, yeah, I don't have action surge or anything else.
Protec, you feel this rock start to let up on you?
Mhm.
Do you try to then grab it?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Naturally.
So essentially, you see Protec grab this rock by the talon as the rest of it is now hanging off the edge of the bridge.
Nice.
Nice.
As it's trying to, gotta wait for its turn before it can recover, but hey.
Mm.
But until then, we got Elamos.
That's me.
It's you.
It's me.
Hmm?
It's you.
What are you gonna say, son?
No.
Oh. With probably the rock in my way, I wouldn't really see that goddamn hideous creature. So I'm gonna
You probably
pot shot
well,
at the
between the Protec and the rock body, probably not so much.
I probably would have decided here. I probably would have wouldn't.
I said you probably would, but then I also considered Protec is also in front of you in your line of sight. So between the two of them, you probably
Yeah.
can't see the soapy one.
I mean, this thing's kind of right in my face anyway, so I'm gonna sidestep to the left, so just behind Crossus. From this angle, can I see the rock that's being grappled?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot at it twice then. So it would be with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I just wanted to just to double make sure. On this first one, I'm gonna take my -5 and just kind of see how that one goes.
Okay. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Why is the roll not loading? 24. So 19.
Will hit.
Does that hit? Will hit. I'm gonna take my -5 again. Well,
It happens.
god damn it. I think my misfire is a 2, but let me double check. Yeah, my misfire is a 2. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let me roll the damage for the first one. So it's gonna be +10 to whatever this is. 17. Okay, I'll take it. And then let me. I misfired. Actually, no, wait. If it's a misfire, I don't have to roll the chart, do I? Only if I nat 1. Or am I misremembering? Sorry. I don't often roll a 2. It's normally always just a 1. I mean, it hit my misfire, so technically I do have to.
I mean, I think if ones and twos are your misfire,
yeah,
then you would have to roll the chart, right?
Ugh, 85. That's not great.
Yes, it is then broken, and you have to then roll a repair.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I was gonna say it's very rare I roll a 2. Normally it's just fucking 1s that hate me.
That's why I hate that my misfire score is like 3 on modified.
And if you hit your misfire score, that counts as a critical fail, right?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
No, a 1 is.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay.
No, it does not count as a critical fail. It just means that the
weapon.
weapon.
Okay, cool.
It just means that your weapon is not broken until you repair it.
Yeah, until you repair it.
Cool. Let me check. Yeah, let me double check if I've used my action search already. Because if I have, then shit. If I haven't, then I'm gonna use it. I have not. Wait, no, I don't think so.
No, you did it last major combat. That's why. But
Oh,
then we
major.
rested, I think.
Yeah, we did.
rested.
We had a short rest. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna action surge and then roll a d20. So it's 10 plus my my proficiency,
plus,
isn't it?
Yes.
Is it 8 or is it 10?
So the DC check is 8 plus your misfire score.
Right.
Your check is just a D20 with your proficiency added, as long as you have thieves' tools or something with.
Well, I have to pass the proficiency. Wait, one second. Let me double check. Because I thought it was a D. I thought it was 10 plus my proficiency.
Just a roll, D20 roll plus your proficiency.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But the actual check to pass,
The check is 8 plus your misfire score.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the 10 comes in.
Yes.
Right.
That's
Okay.
why it's 10, because it's 8 plus 2.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, shit. What's my 1 sec proficiency? 5. Damn it.
Yep. So you could not repair it this time.
No, it's not repaired. Damn, I usually pass that on like just one go.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying.
Yeah. A 10 is definitely a low DC. It happens.
Shit happens. That ends my turn. I mean, I still did 17 damage to it, so I'll take it. Okay.
All right. Then end your turn.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to hit the button.
No, you're good. Misty Suplex.
So my understanding is that this bird is hanging off the side of the bridge.
And you're grappled. You have it grappled by its talons.
So you know that scene between Loki and Hulk?
Oh. Oh my god.
You know where I'm
Oh my
going
god,
with this.
please. Yeah.
I think it's time
Oh
to
my
swing
God,
a
please.
bird.
Oh my god, please.
I am a god.
And to
We have a
swing a
pro
rock.
tech.
Incredible Protec.
Question is, what would you like me to roll for that?
Okay. So you're trying to do what now?
Swing that motherfucker bird.
You know how
Wing the
Cecile
bird.
eats things? Protect's doing that without letting go of the bird. Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
yes.
he's just gonna slam.
I will need an athletics check, probably. How well do you
Okey-dokey.
manipulate this motherfucker?
Pretty fucking good.
Damn.
Damn.
So there's the statue kind of behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of do a full swing of the bird.
Yeah, kind of, pivot on the heel and overhead.
So throw the bird. Ew, splat.
A critical roll.
Yeah.
Our combat's
Critical.
so much fucking better.
So good.
Damn, that's wow.
Yeah. Would you like to oppose a grapple?
Oh, I already rolled it. It failed it. It
Oh.
got like a 3.
Gotcha.
You get more than one attack. You can swing this bird again.
Oh my god, please.
I mean, I'll roll the athletics for it.
And what's your unarmed strike
Damage? 7.
Yeah, because it's just a flat.
So
Plus the
With a
impact.
yeah, because these technically would take like a slam fall, quote unquote, damage to. Oh,
okay.
gross.
And so you're gonna do it again?
Yes. Back to the other side of the bridge.
Back to the other side
Another
of the bridge.
athletics check.
How is this bridge still standing after having been taking like several beatings from 3 giant birds?
Stop asking those questions.
Also, Protec.
Stop asking.
We don't know how else.
All of this is Crosses is asking those questions in his head, anyways.
It's called a suspension bridge. Suspension of disbelief.
Do I need to?
For
Are we gonna have a concern where we may need to quickly vortex warp a fucking dwarf and Goliath quickly to one side?
are you slamming it back where it was over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could just let go at that point.
Well, that would be up to you if that's what you want to do.
I mean, it's going to take at least 6 seconds for it to right itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then also there's the question of how quickly it gets thrown down.
Mm-hmm.
So based on what I rolled, the 2 slams do a whopping 50 damage.
Okay.
I mean, it's a horned statue gargoyle thing.
Yeah.
You can't be comfortable.
Nope. And plus your first attack you critted, so I just doubled whatever dice I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, because you did get a 20. That's fair. It would have been kind of a crit.
I finished my food. You're not getting any.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you're gonna let go of your grapple?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the second slam. release the
So
grapple.
slam, it slides, and off it goes.
Bye again.
This bird's got to be
man.
pretty annoyed by now.
Does that end your turn?
It just finally just like.
I remember from last
up
session that I
there.
had activated speak with animals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just curious as to if anything has been said by this bird in the last couple rounds.
Other than like die or something about you being food for it or something like that. Nothing really like
What about after these smacks?
conversational.
Or how about after he gets fucking thrown? Nice.
Ah, yes, but that ends my turn.
It's like how it's like after Hulk like finishes and Loki's just like laying the ground. It's like
What? What are you gonna fix?
All right. This thing tumbles about 60 feet before it goes, oh, shit. Bypasses a couple of the floating rocks that are everywhere, boulders and stuff like that. Shoots itself right back up. It's got a whopping fly speed of 120. These things can move. But over the bridge, it sees a single target and decides to go for it.
Is it what now?
anyway.
So it shoots up. Chicken, does a 24 hits your Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Right. You end up taking 31 points of damage.
I'm officially falling out of wild shape. I'm now falling into the abyss.
No, you are now grappled.
Wait,
you do pop out of wild shape, so you'll take 6 less damage because you had 6.
Sorry, wait, what's grappling me? Because I don't see a rock.
The rock's not back. The token. There you go.
Shoots right back up after Protect threw it off the side.
Oh, it came flying back up. Oh shit.
So your Quetzalcoatlus poofs
is now quit.
And it has you
gone.
So you end up taking 6 less, so you'll take.
That's about 25, 26? No, 25? 27.
20. Well, I can't math.
25. Yeah, no,
25.
25. 25 damage. Yeah. So my brain not working.
So Vil takes 25 damage, and you are now grappled. But that was just one of its 2 attacks, so it claps again.
Oh, god dang it. Ow.
Does a 30 hit you?
You tell me.
What's your AC? What's your AC?
My AC is only like 16, so 30. Of course, a 30 is gonna hit.
Okay. I just wanted to know if it was gonna be
A
twice of it or
20?
not.
No, it just hits.
Yeah.
So as
you're not far off though.
So as it drags you 60 feet into the air, you take an additional 28 piercing damage.
Oh, it pecked my ass. Damn you!
Yeah, after it got suplex slammed by suplex over here, it got thrown off the edge of the bridge, and then it just shot up. And since you were the only character that was off of the bridge, technically, it just shot straight up into a bullet attack.
Yep, it basically
grappling the other flyer, pecking it, and it goes to the very edge of its move speed, 60 feet in the air.
Ouch.
And that will be the end of
Owl's
its
dog
turn.
snoring.
I think it is.
No, that is the
Cat?
housemate
I
in the
can't get
basement.
here.
I kept looking over, like, hang on, has someone fallen asleep? And I see it's Al's mic
No,
doing
that
it. I'm
was-
like, hang on, is the doggo fallen asleep?
I had a text because I was like, is that the dog or is that Harley?
No, that's the roommate Harley asleep on his bed. Downside to better mic means you guys get to
Picks
pick
up
up a lot.
everything.
I don't even have like I've got this thing at like
Someone
half.
control this fucking bird. I'll do the rest.
Might need to do some changing on noise canceling on Discord's end.
Yeah.
Unless the mic has its own.
Let's say I know the
manufacturer
Discord settings got the noise cancellation and stuff like that if you don't have that triggered on.
Yeah, I can adjust that. I've had to do that a little bit already with this mic, so
Yeah, they were really cool. I was just like curious. Is there somebody sleeping down there? Is that like the dog or something I'm hearing? Or I don't know.
I could tell that it was coming from Al's because every time I heard it, Al's
Ooh.
deal would light up, and nobody else's would. So I was just like, okay, pattern recognition. Sadly, it's coming from Al, so it must be a sleeping animal.
Yeah,
and
just
I
a
guess
bit.
Harley does qualify as an animal.
Yeah.
Like a pet.
Well, I know you're down there. Yeah, down there in the basement. So
Oh
it's just-
yeah.
But yeah, whenever Burma wants to pay attention, it is Andrew's turn.
Unmute.
Sorry, I was just trying to figure out something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 60 feet. And fucking hell. Shit, but he's already 60 feet in the air. But times that. 60. Is it like exactly 60 feet in the air, or is it
Yeah, it's
higher?
60 feet from that spot.
Take. I'm gonna try to climb up on the top of the bird.
On the dead
The
body?
dead. Yeah, on the dead body bird.
I will need a acrobatics.
Oh, my athletics is better. Damn it. All right.
Yeah, but this is about more balance than brute force.
Ah, it was a nat 20, close to a nat 20. Dicks.
It's still
16's.
still enough to stay on this bird as it's shifting underneath you.
Okay. So I'm there. It's still 60 feet. Hopefully this will hit. I'm gonna hit him with a cantrip. And I'm going to cast Holy Word. Hopefully it'll fucking the hell, dice? You were at a 14. Now you. Okay. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
Correct.
Shit. Bonus action. doubt I can do any. I doubt I can push it or do much with it. I'm gonna do second wind. So I gain 1d10 plus 3.
Mhm.
Where? Okay. No, that's a 1d100. I don't want that. So I get 5 health back. You asshole dice.
It happens.
Mhm.
It does not work as much as my favor. That'll end my turn. I tried to hit Holy Word, hopefully it would work, but it said.
You've climbed
Fuck you.
on top of this bird. All right. Athos.
Seville is grappled by the bird.
Yep.
So it's currently 60 feet up in the air.
Okay. That scratches me being able to help in that situation. Oh. Well, still looking at something.
I can save Bill.
Okay. Oh wait, you said 50 feet or 60 feet up?
60.
Okay, I can't actually reach it. Even with my distant spell, it just turns myself into like a 30 feet.
Yep.
So just contemplating getting close enough and then using distant cast Dimension Door on Vil. To get her out of there.
Oh yeah.
I got Vortex Warp.
Okay, cool.
And Vortex is 90 feet from me.
Nice.
Just
All right,
at
well,
base level. So.
I don't love moving closer. Going to. So 35 feet, so I can go like right in front of Crosses, right?
Yep.
Okay. I probably will go right in front of it, stay off to the side here. Okay, and now he's 60 feet. Great. Continue my science experiment. You know. So, tried fire. Tried necrotic. Necrosis. Did you shoot the blue guy?
I did with magical bullets.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try. He seems goopy and stuff. I'm gonna actually try Ray of Frost on this guy. So 29 hit to me.
It will.
Oh, I rolled ass. I'm re-rolling all 3 of those. Fuck that.
Burning a spell slot.
I'm
And the
burning a spell
sorcery
slot. I'm just burning
points.
a sorcery.
Burning
Yeah, so I'll
them
just roll that
sorcery
again.
points.
She's 1 point. Much better. Thank fuck. Good God. That first one was making me sad. Alright. And that is cold damage.
You blast it, and it kind of like starts to move forward, and then it just kind of looks like it stops moving entirely. But yet you still see the bubbles come off of it.
That's weird.
Oh. Oh, that's right, Ray of Frost. It gets its speed reduced by 10 feet. Does it only have 10 feet as a move speed?
No.
No. But it doesn't have much move speed.
Literally
No?
much, no.
I mean, you've seen it move pretty quick.
That's true. But it stops moving. After
Like
getting hit by the bolt.
even its limbs, everything seems to stop moving.
Let's just look over my shoulder across. Cold seems good. And then... Oh, but I don't have any big cold spells. Fire spells. No, I'm good to stay here. I'm good with that being my turn. I'm hurting, so I don't want to get any closer to either of these things at this point in time. No, thank you.
I feel like we finished our things up for long.
It's my turn, so it's Bill's turn.
All right. So, did anybody check the weather forecast for today? Because I think there's gonna be a thunderstorm coming.
Oh no.
I'm casting Call Lightning at 7th level. And I'm basically pointing it right above the damn rock with me.
That's a choice.
Yeah. It's something. It's something. At least know that way I can hopefully set myself free and do some damage to this damn bird.
So you were channeling Call Lightning on yourself?
And the rock, yes.
Well, the big circle is big. And then you can pick points.
I want to try and get like center mass on the rock, really.
Which you can do without it technically hurting you.
And
unless the lightning
how big
carries
is
it.
your
It is 6. Let me see. Oh boy.
I feel like that's a waste of a big
60-foot radius.
Here's Bill.
I know, but there's okay.
We're also talking to the guy that blinded like half the party on Monday this week. So it did good.
That's not 60 feet. That cannot be 60 feet.
No, it's not.
I know. Something that can't be 60 feet. That's way too big. That's like god level Call Lightning.
He blinded half the party, but he also took out like 9 wizards in the process. So
Yeah, no, I took out 10. There was 12 red wizards, and I took out 10 of them.
So wherever you want to put this circle, you can Call Lightning to anything that's in the circle.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna put it right about yeah, right about there, because at least the rock and that whatever the hell that thing is gonna be it's still gonna be in the circle. Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm probably gonna put it right here. Yeah, there we go. So at least it'll still be on the bridge. All right. So yeah, Call lightning on. I'm targeting the rock. So I'm basically kind of like I managed to get one finger free and boink, I point the rock. It needs to make a Dex saving throw of 21.
A Dex of 21?
A Dex saving throw of 21.
And what is it? Half damage for a pass?
Let's see.
Yes.
Yep.
Roll
Yeah,
your
half damage.
damage.
All right. That is going to be a total of 39 damage.
Actually, just we'll need to just remember just to roll the damage anyways, because it shows the dex save on the roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It requires it.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
We all forget it. It's a new feature that they've added to it. So
yeah, I'm not used to it. So yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to make a. You can't make Dex, can you? Okay, you can still make it, but you got to make it with disadvantage.
Strength check
No.
or strength save throw?
I need you to make a dex save with
Dex.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's already a 0 anyway, so fuck. I don't think it's good. Yep, fucking knew it. Nat 1.
Ooh.
I ain't going nowhere. No,
You are also going to take full
the
damage
lightning. Yeah,
because this lightning strike goes through the rock
right through the bird.
and right through you.
Science.
Yep.
Science great.
Oh man, I know I got a shocking personality, but this is too much.
And based on the rules of the concentration,
Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta make a con. I gotta do a con save.
I need you to make a d20 plus your ability modifier.
Ability modifier. Let me check my ability modifier. It's +5, so d20 plus 5.
Double checking.
Yeah, I'm checking my spells.
DC.
Yeah,
You have to get 19 or 20 or higher on your con save.
You have to
It's
roll
con
the
save.
save. It's a con save.
That's a con save. Okay.
For concentration. Do you have Forecaster for Bill or no?
I don't know actually. I don't think I do. Proficiency in training. Martial weapons. No, doesn't look like
It's
I
a
have.
con save equal to half the damage taken, which is 19 and a half, so 20.
20.
So yeah, I gotta roll con save and get 20 just to keep my concentration.
Yup.
Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
You need 20 or higher.
19.
Oh,
That's,
so that's,
yeah,
I feel like that should count.
well, it looks like at least I
Nope.
got one lightning strike.
Oh.
I got one lightning strike off at least.
Fair
Send a
enough.
fucking message.
Just by a hair.
Just missed it.
Yep.
Yeah, Tip's like, get rid of this.
Yep.
You got one good smack out of it.
I mean, you got
yeah.
you got dangerously close to hitting it though.
Yeah, no, I know. So as a bonus, before I end my turn, bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Nope, never mind. I don't think I can. I can't use that spell, so never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm just gonna end my turn because I don't think this creature can. I don't think a rock can cast spells, so yeah, it's pointless. All right, yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
The max DC for concentration check is 30.
A max?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you take damage, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage taken, rounded down, whichever number is higher, up to a maximum of DC of 30. Like,
yeah,
I don't think that's even feasible for a player character to like achieve that.
Oh no, it's achievable.
Hold.
I almost need.
I can hit it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a Constitution saving throw. That's fair. So that never mind then.
Yeah, because I have
almost could.
And my con. If you roll a nat 20,
You would hit 30. Yeah.
Well, and con is what's your con at?
5.
His is +5.
So you could just via abilities, but if you also get tomes that increase it past that. So yeah, no, it's achievable. Plus any magical items,
or if you're
Warcaster, and and other stuff like that. So yeah, okay.
I think it's part of their like ability where they're skilled in everything.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, the jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
Is that
Timmy?
to con save?
He
Yeah.
said something that now I'm trying to double check.
Uh-oh. My bad.
For this or for Monday?
For this, for right now. I need to see what the actual rule says for it. It doesn't say. Because what you read off was you take it's the DC is 10 or half the damage taken rounded down.
Whichever's
whichever's higher.
Normally for damage, for damage,
Oh,
we
you
round
just
up.
decided that early on. You decide damage-wise, it's rounding. If it's like a half point of damage,
that's
it
where
rounds
we're
up.
at this like 50-50 because it was 19 and a half damage. So if the concentration on holding a spell says in the rule book that we take half and round down,
Then he made it.
then he would have succeeded it.
Yeah.
But for like other types of damage, like if I take half damage, we generally round up.
I mean,
Oh, that's just
now,
for
here's
taking
the thing.
damage itself.
For taking damage, yeah.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, Tim. We have been in this session numerous long times ago. This is just general, as the caveat always says in the DM's handbook. This is just general rules. You have every right to make that change.
You got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So. I more was about the DC of 30, but yeah. I didn't mean to bring that up. I think the rounding, however you want to play it, but yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, I can still check this.
Okay. Who looks pretty beat up? All right. Jax moves forward and on the as goes kind of walks up to Kaithos. 25 health back.
Thank you.
He's just trying to get closer to the chaos. Then we go Thorny.
All right. I will try to telekinetic shove him towards me. Because he's within 30 feet, I should be able to sense him with Tremor Sense.
Okay.
Strength save 18 or move him 5 feet towards me, please.
Just to the edge. Roll your damage.
Yep. 23 radiant damage, 20 to take half.
BRB for 2 minutes.
And then we'll try to thorn whip him after that.
Okay.
29.
That will hit.
And since I step back, I pull him in with my guardians again.
How far do you pull him? 10 feet, it says?
Up to.
Up to 10 feet.
So he's just going to get into the edge of it and stop.
Okay.
And 28. Let me double check that, but. Actually, never mind. Never mind that second one. He
No?
still takes the guardian. Actually,
Nice.
yeah, the guardians can't hit twice. I forgot that. So the guardians don't do anything.
Okay.
I'll
But he
still
still
give him my
takes.
Thorn Whip, and he will take 10 damage from Thorn Whip, magical piercing.
Okay.
And that's the end of it. Now it's time to get more coffee.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Get more coffee.
A booming voice echoes around the entire plane. I did not mean for this to happen.
What?
Hmm.
And it sounds kind of like Xenocrates.
Mm-hmm.
The inscriptions that were on those statues or whatever, did those come with like a little voice line, or was that just what we read?
Those are just what
Okay.
you read.
Fuck, what was it that it said on the end? Do you remember?
Don't remember what it said.
Don't either.
Natalie takes it though, because it's the start of the turn.
Yep. It takes damage again. And then DC.
It's a 20 to take half, but
Plus, he was still able to move after my little frosty hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he wouldn't have been able to move far because it would have been 10, and then half of that.
oh yeah, I was gonna say his movement is also cut in half while he's in Guardians.
Yeah.
Yep.
So depending on what it was.
Yep.
He's like, oh, I've been dealing with this for quite a while now.
I'm lucky I'm not a paladin with Guardians.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, I'd bet. I bet. Because they can definitely fall right within each other. And their auras just stacking on top of that. Ugh. Gross.
Bitch, I am the Thunderdome.
Alrighty. Thorny, does a 23 hit?
No,
No.
I have a
Right.
24 AC.
Gotcha.
The dwarf is tanky.
Mm-hmm.
And then Protect.
Mhm.
I need a deck save.
Great.
Add 2 to this for the Shieldmaster stuff. 13.
Damn. Kind of flails, and you get slapped in the face with this sudsy gunk. You take 11 points acid damage, but I think even then you get half, so that'd be 6. And you are blinded.
Who has true sight?
Am I though?
Oh, yeah, you can't really
I was gonna say you're not blinded. You're
be
nearsighted.
blinded if you got true sight, can you?
I don't think
I don't
so.
think so.
Past 30 feet.
60.
60? Oh, past
Yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, because he gave.
What was the
he gave
damage
us all
again?
60 of it for- I think he's looking up true sight now.
Actually.
So, true sight is strong, but it doesn't give you blind sight. You still need
That's
your
true,
eyes
actually.
to see. True sight lets you see through things like magical illusions,
Okay.
magical
this is not a
darkness
magical
to a
effect.
specific range, that kind of thing. But you still need your eyes to see. So you are
this is
effectively
not
blinded.
magical. Gotcha.
No, it's not like true sight where you close your eyes, but you can still see everything kind of deal. True sight is you can just see through the magical illusions and natural illusions that exist in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whereas most other creatures see like some invisible creature as non-existent, your true sight would see like their etherealness, like just kind of like a fuzzy blur of something actually there kind of deal. But because you still need your eyes to use your true sight. Now, if it was magical darkness, you'd just be like, what happened?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, it's not magical brain.
Mhm.
Is basically what you're saying.
I got soap in my eyes, essentially.
Yeah.
That's the attack called. That's the attack.
Oh my
Soap in the eyes.
Where did you find this?
It's a soap monster.
It's an ooze made up of acid, soap, and bleach all in one. Dislikes dirty things.
Oh god.
And looks like this.
Don't let your clothes get near it.
But yeah, Crassus.
Okay. Yeah, well, Mr. Ville is still, or Mrs. Ville is still being grappled, so...
The one thing Daniel to this day still regrets sending me.
So I will... It's a 90 freaking foot range. How far am I from it? Oh god, yeah, I'm so within range. 15, double that, 30. Yeah, second level vortex warp, targeting our lovely druid. So chicken, it's your call, but I do suggest please fail. It's a Constitution saving throw. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice, which would be like literally directly next to us.
All right, can I choose to fail it then?
Yes.
I choose to fail.
Cool. So she is no longer grappled.
What? Okay, no longer
The
grappled,
rock
but
just sees its prey disappeared from its claws.
Immediately
And,
after Vil pretty much appears back on the ground, one nod of the rock, I'm like, what? Huh? I turn around and see the bird. Ha! As I flip it off.
what did you
The
use?
bird.
Yeah, flipping the bird.
Vortex
And
warp.
then,
Vortex warp.
Okay,
then
never
pretty
mind.
much I just say like, suck it, bird.
So where does Vil appear?
Just right next to me, like right in front of probably just like right in front of Pythos and me.
Yeah.
Just kind of appears.
Yep. As long as it's an unoccupied surface. So
All right.
or liquid, it says. It does say liquid, which is funny.
Because you can
cool.
vortex people warp into water. If they were like on a ship kind of deal. But yeah.
So how damaged would you say the rock is?
It is beyond bloodied. It is singed. It is not looking so hot.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how. Yeah, I know how to do this then. So to make this plausible without really doing any harm, since the dragon.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh god damn, it's the full image again. That thing will haunt my nightmares.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's why there was one image that Daniel probably regrets ever sending me.
I didn't even send it. I put out my camera and I swear it was the second that I turned it on, you grabbed it.
Son of a bitch.
And then I just get a DM, I'm using this for later.
Print screen, motherfucker!
Yeah, dead ass.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to do this, but...
Yeah, because you were talking funny, and it was I'm like, what's going on? Well, I'm doing a little facial scrub. Oh, are ya? Yeah. But that looks silly. Yeah, I look like this. Camera on. Camera off.
I joined, yeah, I was going to say I joined because I was like going about how uncontrolling it was. It looks like my teeth are it's like a hillbilly. Like it looks like I've got one missing, and then each other has like a perfect black outline.
I have never hit print screen faster in my life.
You really didn't.
I'm trying to think here, sorry. I know it seems a little odd that it's taking a while for me to figure this out. I would have loved to try to do this, but I did not check to see, and it's an action technically, so I don't think I'll do it. I was going to try to detonate my Eldritch Cannon on the rock.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's
going to
that's something you can do.
Detach. I was gonna make it detach from the dragon and like a little bit from the air. The dragon just flies away, obviously, so that it doesn't get caught in the blast. It drops, it detonates 20 feet. DC 18, takes force damage of 3d8.
Yeah.
Survives. But it's an action, so we will just shoot it with the cannon. And I will bring my lovely buddy back to me. It's at least whoop. Whoop. That's a 120-foot range, so I can easily still shoot it with the cannon. So 10 to hit. 22.
The rock
Yeah.
will hit.
Cool. It's going to take 19 force damage and get pushed 5 feet back.
Unless it can't take 19 force damage.
Please die. Please die.
But don't.
Nope.
Dang. But that's it. That's my turn. Action, bonus, all that.
Animus.
That's a me. Yeah, I really can't do. I mean, nah. Thing is, I'm not even
You're
close enough to try and engage my sword. I mean, well,
You can
these are
move
10-foot
through
squares, right?
Yes.
They are 10, and you can move through friendly squares. You just can't stop.
Yeah, no, even so. I mean, I have a 40 movement.
What doesn't Zephyr
Yeah,
have?
I'm not even remotely close to do anything else, so I'm just gonna roll to fix my gun again. Because I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Use your action to try to fix it. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And say if I was close enough, I would maybe trying to engage with the blade, but nah. Oh, of course, the one time I get a nat 20. Fucking course. Okay.
Hey, at least your
I
gun's fixed.
see. Yeah, I see where you get your sick jokes game. I see how it is. I think I've got anything else I can do. Well, actually, no, never mind. It's too far away. Save my second. Yeah, there's really nothing else I can do, so that'll just end my turn.
Okay.
Suplex.
Mm-hmm.
I would have black. The fucking protect the suplex.
No can see, but can hear.
Can you hear the squawking?
I can hear the squawking. I can also hear the sloshing.
Slurping.
Gross.
That means
Well.
two things.
I also know the direction in which the last attack came, so we're running out of weapons. This is fine.
Take this, take this, take this.
Mm-hmm. So movement speed is halved. When grappling, which I will attempt to do.
Mm-hmm.
With a 27.
What are you trying to grapple?
The soapy.
Oh.
Soap monster.
So what's there?
Do.
Laugh.
You know what, Timmy? Just for you.
Why am I rolling so low?
Because it's funnier that way.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Mhm.
You will take 11 points acid.
Is that after having it or no?
Having it will be 6.
There you
But
go.
your grapple doesn't connect.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh, that's gonna be
You grab it
nightmare
and it
fuel
just
for a
kind
while.
of you just kind of feel this gushy, icky, slimy feel as whatever you were trying to grapple just slides right off
solid?
of you. Yeah.
Hate that.
So I think this has been brought up before, but I have questions about Shield Master Shove and a animated shield, and
Okay.
which direction it has to come from. Does it have to come from my side,
Generally.
or could I push it to the right?
So even
With
your
animated shield.
So your animated shield can point in whatever directions as long as its backside is facing you. So you can have it as if you're holding
Okay.
it, or you can have it above you to protect you from aerial while you're punching something in the face. So basically think of the enemy as kind of like think about an invisible bubble that it can move around, but as long as it's outward
As long as
facing,
it's-
part of the shield is
Yes.
facing outward.
Word.
Which
Okay,
that
so
case, then
that's-
with Shield Master Shove, you can basically emanate any shove from. So if there was an enemy behind you, you can remove your animated shield to go behind you and push it backwards.
Right.
Kind of beside you to push it, but it has to be in front or
wouldn't
around
be-
you.
It wouldn't be like I think what you're trying to do is where you're kind of shoving it and angling the shove to go to the right instead.
Right.
Mhm. With an animated shield, that wouldn't work. It would push outward from you in whatever direction that it was facing.
All right.
Unless the
How much time does it take to pull a weapon from the gem?
Seconds.
A second?
Is that like bonus action?
I'm guessing so.
Sure. I don't think we've ever had that kind of question, despite
Yeah,
our-
kind of.
Most of us usually have them holstered on our characters, so they're
Yep,
usually like
or pulled out before combat kind of deal. First time in combat. So yeah, we'll just say it's just a bonus action to, especially if you
Word.
know what you're grabbing.
And thanks to the beauty of sense of touch, I do have a pretty good idea where the enemy is.
Yep. Because you're
Uh,
still there's this slimy, goopy tether.
yeah.
almost.
Would you like me to roll a melee attack at disadvantage or standard or what?
We'll make it standard
All right.
because it hasn't moved and you succeeded in attempting to
Yikes.
grapple it,
Yeah.
but that will not hit.
at least it wasn't a
Fair enough.
You can't
I end my
quite
turn.
you can't quite tell in your blindness if you missed it or if you just kind of like sliced right through it kind of feel, you know? You're just like there was no resistance either way.
Yep. And Thorny can't give me directions because they're blind too. Great.
I mean, there's an
Tony,
easy way to not be blinded, but it's gonna
Tony
take an
does
action.
have 30-foot trench.
Like wiping your eyes.
Yeah. How else do you get soap out of your eyes? Anywho, the rock.
Painful.
I don't have any
Rock.
water.
Yes.
If only
Somebody
you
technically
were
does.
30 some feet behind you when a geyser went off.
If only a geyser went off.
Because I
both
would
of us
almost
are
say
blinded
there's
by
enough
soap.
there's enough water on the ground in this back section that there's probably puddles of it and pools
Wait,
of it back
wait.
there.
What about the tsunami from last session?
You're there might be water on the ground here.
The effect of that
Yeah,
spell,
that
once it
spell-
hits, it disappears.
Oh.
Yeah, it's magical water.
Oh. Well, that's why it didn't work very well. Because
But
it was
somebody
fake.
else also has
Yes.
Yeah, Protect didn't see anything.
decanter.
Yep. No.
Somebody also has a decanter of water.
That's what Perma used, the endless water decanter to do the
Mhm.
geyser.
Mhm.
I just
Jax
have a
has to
bottomless
get-
bottle of smoke, and you don't want
Jax
it.
has to get
There's
closer.
two other forms too. There's two
Jax
other
has
forms also.
the Jax has to get closer.
Oh yeah, you also have the alchemy jug too.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if I pull the wrong cork out of the alchemy jug, I might be taking the soap out of his eyes with wine or something like that, or ale. I don't know, but I don't think Protect would care if I used ale.
Yeah,
Doused his
it
head
wouldn't
in
be
ale.
the first time.
Yeah.
As long as I don't use the acid cork and dump on his face, that would be
I
bad.
Ah, no! The soap is
Idiot.
outside my eyes with acid.
I can see
mean,
again,
depending
but
on
it
the
hurts
ale,
like
it's
hell.
practically water.
Like I said,
All right.
knowing Protect's luck, it'd be mayonnaise.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let us roll.
Oh god.
None of us. We're all grouped together right now. Please.
Well,
I love how it just bypasses the other threat, like the major threat.
It was 60 feet. Yeah, just kind of swoop down.
Who's it going for?
Crassus. I rolled your number, okay? Does an 18 hit?
Reaction shields, no.
Okay. So then it goes in for a beak attack. Okay, 15 is not going to hit either. Well, that's unceremoniously bad for the rock. Cool. Andreas.
I'm going to try Holy Word again.
The first time shield actually helps me.
Right.
What's the range of that?
60 feet.
Okay. That'll hit.
Oh, that'll hit. Oh shit. He's gonna grip the amulet in his hand and yell out his holy word, which is by Umberly's might, and cast it to Oh, not bad. 16 points of damage, but I'm also using a bonus action with the Fury of the Tides that I
That's a melee
casted.
weapon.
Oh,
Fury of the
that's a melee
Tides will
weapon.
be
Yeah.
perfect.
Only when
Yeah.
you do it or a weapon attack at least.
Oh, okay. I thought Holy Word would be the weapon attack. Okay.
Nope. Holy word is.
Well, where's the spell? Hey, Al.
Yeah?
Incoming storm front.
I don't want to keep it.
Small thunderstorms hitting me now, but it's moving south.
Ew.
You can keep it. No, I don't. I know you don't like storms. Can't see shit.
Hey, yo. Wait.
Cantrip. I've cantrips. It's kind of like a spell attack. Once I attack, I'm done.
Yes, and you can only.
Yeah.
Was holy word a bonus action or an action?
Holy Word was an action.
Okay, so then you can only cast a cantrip if it's a bonus action. Cantrip.
So I can cast a cantrip twice.
If one is a bonus action, yes.
Yes. Yes, if it marks itself as a bonus action to which
Okay.
it should be listed under your bonus action if it's a bonus action spell.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my sorcery points. And use Quicken.
What level is holy word? Is that a cantrip?
That was a cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can use Quicken. Yeah. Go for it.
Alright. So wait. You spent 2 swords. 1. Change one of the casting times to a bonus action. So what can I cast again?
You can either cast another cantrip or you can cast a 3rd level or lower spell.
Oh, nice. 2nd level. I'll try this. I haven't really had a need for this spell, but oh wait, no, I can't. I'll cast the Holy Word again.
Yeah.
19.
That'll hit.
Alright. 3d8. Another additional 12. So 16.
28 in total.
28.
So how does your holy word deal some damage?
Nice.
Is it a beam that comes out of the amulet? Is it something that gets summoned from the sky above? Is it something that comes up from below?
How does the spell read? Usually gives you spell.
Well, it reads, you mutter a word of the divine under your breath, being careful not to speak it any louder, for such celestial power is not for the tainted and unworthy. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 radiant damage. If you hit undead fiend or undead fiend or fey, then its speed is reduced by 10 feet. If it cannot take reaction until its end of its turn, the spell's damage is. It doesn't say.
So I'm asking you,
1d8.
how does your
What does it look like?
what does your damage look like?
It would look like something of like the radiant damage would look as English. It would look as if it was a form of water from the ground, blast emanating, the E word,
Erupting?
hitting the target.
Erupting.
No, or either emanating. Sorry.
Emanating?
Emanating. Alright.
So your holy
would,
aura blasts up from below it, looking like a water shoot.
well, either a water shoot or water spikes. Just
Yeah, it kind of looks like water, liquid, a fluid.
All right. Well,
Look.
you see this geyser of water shooting up from below it, completely irradiated in holy light. And as the light fades, its eyes kind of just fade to white, and it just falls.
kind of just lets the water drop back down, and he puts his amulet away, or he puts the amulet back on his necklace or on his neck, and he's just like, "That's what you fucking get, you winged rat! You're nothing tougher than a bilge rat on the sea."
If they start saying they can hear the thunder boomies, you're too fucking loud. Sorry. I just had my entire house shake with a big old thunder boom.
Yeah,
I mean, it's right on top of you.
It is.
it is.
No pass.
I mean, shit. When I was talking about the thunder forecast, I was just fucking joking. Damn.
How dare you, chicken?
I know, right?
Dare
Damn.
you
We're recording this. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn
Okay.
it.
Thunder boomer. A thunder boomer that hit hard enough that it caused my stream to jump offline and re-online again. So
Oh, damn.
No, I was about to say something to you.
no,
Oh,
I saw the
no.
pop-ups that popped up. That's why I didn't say anything and continue what we were doing because I was waiting for that to reconnect.
Perfect
Damn.
So,
timing.
Perma, the reason why I
Perfect
asked how did it
God.
Yeah,
how did
honestly,
it
that
spell
was
rage
probably
was because
good.
sometimes some of the spells have a
perfect timing,
description
that
and
was-
you can just be like, oh, okay, that's a
Damn.
quick means of like describing how, you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
things said.
When,
How does
when
the
I was
thing go?
reading it, too, I was trying to figure out what would be the best way to like format it because I don't want it to be too basic, but I wanted it to be something that fits the character.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
either we hold out for another half an hour, or if I lose my entire power system, we will probably end for next time.
I mean, at least that's a good
Yeah, 'cause our
excuse.
stream doesn't want to
Yeah.
be that good.
I'd say
Well,
finish
'cause-
out this round if we can, and then probably call it if the storm's
So
getting too
yeah, with the rock that dies, it goes on to Kythos.
Hey,
Eh,
Protec.
cool.
So,
How do you feel about having a cage match with that creature?
I'm fine with it.
All right, sweet.
bad. Oh no.
Okay.
Hopefully, it will stop thunder
30.
booming because it's just raining heavily now.
Yeah.
Rain. I don't
for
care
now.
if it rains.
and you are in Oklahoma,
What?
right?
Huh?
Huh?
You're in Oklahoma,
Oh, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. He's like about like 45 minutes
45 minutes away from
kind of
you.
northwest of me.
Yeah, I just needed to the state. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of green in that state right now
Yeah. No,
in terms of weather.
Make an intelligence saving throw. Because I'm going to mind whip it.
Whip? No, what do you mean, Nene?
Okay.
doesn't have really.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Yay,
22.
-2.
So
It failed.
-2 and the pass is 22. So go ahead and hit cast. It should just roll the dice for me. So that is only 12 psychic damage. But you remember this one. This fucks with your turn economy.
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
you
'cause
So
that
it
means I
must
can't.
choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Yep.
Action.
For
Yeah.
one deal.
Yeah.
Gonna take action.
And it cannot take a reaction. It can take an action, but that's it.
Yeah.
And it can't react.
And out of all the times you struck it, one thing that doesn't happen with this attack, you do not see the bubble burst that comes out of it.
Oh. That's good, I guess.
I mean, it's a bite.
I get hurt.
I-
It did seem like it hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It flails.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a psychic whip to the mind.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. I feel like I did enough damage with that. Now it can't move out of Spirit Guardians.
Now
or the radius
freed
of Call
and
Lightning.
still concentration or
Or
the
away
call
from
lightning.
Protect.
Wait, I had that up. I thought I lost it.
No,
Nope.
because the rule of the concentration is 10 or half the damage rounded down. 19 and a half from 37. 19 and a half, which means technically your 19 was on that cusp I gave it to you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
EDM ruled it.
Because for just about everything else, I always round up on damage, but it does say in the rule book for most concentrations, it's half damage rounded down
All right.
with a max of 30.
So obviously, I'm basically kind of like still got like my hands. I'm basically like Michael Fox and whatnot. My hands are shaking and whatnot because of the lightning, all that such. So I basically am gonna go ahead and drop the draw call lightning, and I'm actually gonna basically look over at this creature that's getting close to Protect. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna have a cage match, and I'm gonna go ahead and use Wall of Thorns to basically make a little ring around Protect and the creature.
How big of how big is your wall of thorns?
120 feet.
Jeez.
With a no, it's 120 feet. You can make a wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick, or a circle that has a 20-foot diameter is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick.
Yeah, it acts like all the other fucking walls.
Yep.
If it's a 20-foot diameter, big enough can close Protect and
Thorny.
Oh no, it's not big enough. These are 10-foot squares. It's a 20-foot diameter, not radius.
Alright, I'm basically gonna be like, hey!
That's fair.
I would just say,
So it's
Protect, give that thing a
2
bear
squares
hug.
by 2 squares right now.
Tried that. It didn't work.
Alright, yeah, that's... Oh shit! Yeah, you barely just put it there.
It was literally
Whoa.
a cage match.
So it means they're already getting... Protect's already getting, getting acupuncture on his back. He's getting back scratches.
Mm-hmm.
Does he get damage for that?
Necessities.
Do you have the wall? How does it else read? Because a lot of times, like Wall of Fire, you have the flames pointing outward.
You create a wall of tough, pliable, tangled brush bristling with needle-sharp thorns. The wall appears within range of a solid surface and lasts for at least the duration, which is up to 10 minutes. You can, of course, I basically made a 20-foot diameter, 20 feet high, 5 feet thick. The wall blocks the line of sight. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
A creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw, or it takes 78 slashing damage on a failed and half as much on a successful one.
I think at this moment,
Good luck,
Thorny's
Protect.
Protect's just glad that he's raging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
But now we can't help him.
Yep.
I think it'd be fine. Yeah, it's Protect. It'd be fine.
I mean, it is currently sitting in a Guardian's
It is
circle
also
because
sitting
it still
in a
penetrates the wall.
So since I dropped the Wall of Thorns, Badger, should I just go and roll? Yeah, I guess Protect and the whatever that creature is, the Foamy Daniel, need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you'll have to just roll the damage and
Of
yeah.
the death.
Let me just go ahead and cast it. Ooh, that's a lot. 42 damage.
21 dex DC.
A dex of 21.
Dex of 21.
A
and
dex of 21.
is it pass or suck, or is it half
Full or
damage
half.
on failed? Full or half?
It's half damage on save. Full on fail.
Word. And again, add 2 to this.
Why aren't you
So
raging?
22.
Nice.
Mhm.
Save it.
Oh yeah, there you go. I was gonna say sent into raging. Wouldn't you be resistant to piercing slashing
is.
piercing
Yeah.
damage?
Yep. So he takes half of the half.
No, I don't.
No, he
That's right.
no, he doesn't.
He's
take
got
damage.
nothing.
he's got a feat where if he
Yeah.
saves, he doesn't take any damage.
He doesn't save it.
Yep.
That's right.
But it's like
Mhm.
imagine like this thing, like these thorns are like it's a brush surrounds them and Protect's like, oh yeah,
Currently.
oh yeah, he's getting like he's
You just
like
have to do
imagine,
that
like,
every
scratches
turn.
back. He's like a bear on a tree, just scratches back like, oh yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah, yeah.
While the other
because
creature's like,
it is a dome. It is technically a dome of like bramble brush, basically. So you are, yeah.
in my turn. Nah, basically, of course, I'll be like, let's get ready to rumble!
The fuck can he do right now?
Slap the druid upside the head.
For what?
Crosses literally fucking says that out loud. Because of your stupid spell casting.
And my spellcasting it's okay, it's decent. I only use what nature gives me.
Can't argue. Crosses is not going to be arguing with stupid.
Damn Crosses, damn Crosses, didn't know you were that stupid.
What are we going to do now? That was our only monster to take care of. I guess we
And
heal-
and
I guess we heal
everything
the
that I
party
could
up?
use, I'm gonna end up hitting the
Mhm.
wall. So
Yeah,
we will do something else instead. I'm gonna play a little tune. Protect, you have bardic inspiration.
There
Nice.
you go.
Yay.
You can hear it. Lovely.
That
That lovely.
we got a Thorny.
All right. I can see through the wall, right?
It obstructs view.
It obstructs view.
Can I see through it with tremor cell?
Ooh.
You could probably get footprint pings to know that there is something moving inside the wall.
Would it be enough to target?
I mean, can you hit something with?
Just can I draw theoretical line of sight for? I want to use what was it? All of the Dead. But I need to be able to see the target.
With tremor sense, I would say yes.
Okay. Since it's already been damaged, it's going to be 3d12.
Yep.
And what is it? I'm trying to see the save real quick. 20 wisdom save, and it takes nothing.
Save or suck.
Yep.
Oh. Okay then. I thought there was no way in hell it was going to make that roll, but it did.
Okay.
Just barely, but it made it.
I was gonna say that's all I'm gonna do.
You hear the big booming sounds of voice again. It was not supposed to end like this.
What do you mean?
And with that,
Randy, can I insight check that?
Sure. The creature inside, getting hit by spirit guardians, suddenly swells up
Oh no.
and
Oh boy.
and pops.
Protex bath time?
I guess.
I'm gonna say it's
Who's got
normally
the rubber-
all
who's got the
creatures
rubber
within
ducky?
30 feet, but it's currently trapped within a wall of thorns,
Which is good, yeah.
which means that the only thing it's effectively going to hit is Protect.
Yeah.
Who's got the rubber ducky?
The problem is whenever it does things, it does acid. So
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be like
I knew a person like that.
So as it dies, it explodes. And after calculating,
yeah, because it would take the thorn and the spear. Oh,
So this monster
It's-
isn't so much soap; it's just
like
straight up
the-
lie.
Just the explosions can look like elephant toothpaste.
okay.
yeah,
God.
it kind of explodes, and you kind of see oozing, sizzling through the wall of thorns.
All right.
This acidic kind of dripping,
Go for it.
kind of like oozing out of every like. Think about like a popping balloon when it's wrapped in like a mesh,
All right. Let me do.
to where it's just kind of like oozing out of every which direction.
Oh,
But inside,
a small amount of damage.
it's after because of your rage, you still take 38 points of acid damage.
is that already halved?
Yeesh.
That is already halved.
Damn.
I almost max rolled this dude's.
Jesus.
Damn.
This is walking to the wall of thorns. Do I roll the damage for wall of thorns?
Well, your wall of thorns gets
Or is
eaten at.
melted?
It's
Yeah.
slowly so over. I mean, with this, you guys are effectively out of combat, but over the course of maybe like 10 seconds, you see your entire wall of thorns just melt in different patterns and bits, because it doesn't all just
Yeah.
devolve
I
in the
get it.
same rate, but it just suddenly like
Yeah,
just
I get
decays
it.
and whatnot. It's oozing out of every little tiny hole that water can
Ooh.
fit through, kind of deal.
I know. Ville's gonna look at this and be like, just slack jaw, arms hanging, then just point saying, "That's fucking bullshit."
But Protec, I need a deck save.
Oh, no. 21.
I realize a mistake that I made earlier.
Oh no.
But
It's
this
not an
isn't this
advantage.
isn't for the Wall of Thorns.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
thank God.
You dropped your rage. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
It's a dex save advantage against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Since blinded,
Now.
Okay.
So what you guys see as this Wall of Thorns fades away into nothingness is where there were two combatants, there are none. And
sorry.
and split momentary look, there is a hole in the bridge. And you see 4 fingers grasping
Oh,
on a ledge that is slowly eaten away, and there is Protec hanging from this melting hole from where the size of the thorn wall. The bridge took so much acid damage.
am I able to make it to him or no?
I
Basically,
mean, you're
wanna
just
run
gonna get
over.
slower, but you're out of combat now, so.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm running over as fast as I can while it still looks like he's able to hold on. If I can go to him and hit his hand before it crumbles away, I'm gonna dimension Doris.
oh,
Like,
Just need to see the
oh,
creature.
Oh yeah,
mm,
easily.
late
You
for
just
that,
kind of.
but-
To see the
you already
creature.
cast yours, though. I'm
I
using
still
one of
have
mine.
like
It's
several.
fine.
I still have several slots.
So yeah,
Same.
as soon
I'm
as
using
enough
cantrips.
of this, as soon as enough of the thorn wall dropped that Kythos sees there's no longer a Protec standing where he was, bolts forward, sees the hand, slaps the hand, and where do you
Yeah.
dimension door?
I figure rather than dealing with bullshit of traveling slower down this bridge, I'm gonna send us 500 feet down.
Over at the other end.
Yeah, fuck this slow travel nonsense.
Fuck.
Oh wait. Oh, that's right. You're fucking
Massive.
your weapon.
Yeah, how
is
much
That's
still
okay.
sitting on the
Dimension
bridge.
Door actually does have a
That's
weight
okay.
deal.
Does it?
I think it
But
does.
at the same
Or you
time,
can drop
isn't
your
it?
concentration.
I must say, but
Oh, yeah, you
Kythos
can
is
drop
holding
it.
the concentration on the enlarge,
yeah,
so
yeah, you
that's
could drop the concentration
getting
and then
dropped.
Dimension Door.
It's a size thing. It's not a weight thing.
Ah,
Yeah.
guys.
So
Protect drops down
I actually
to
have to drop it.
Yeah.
In order to put him back to a medium
Yep.
size creature, so that I can actually
Yeah.
Dimension Door us.
But all
And
this
then I'll turn
happening
and
in
see
like a
that your
split
weapon
second.
is still on the bridge. And I'll shout at everybody else like, "Hey, can you guys grab that on your way over?"
Cross is just like, yeah, we got it. He's aware.
Pulls out case of beer, pulls out 2, uncorks 1, pours the first one overhead into eyes. Still angry. Uncorks second, starts drinking, starts walking towards his axe.
They're bringing it, Protect. They're bringing it.
Not gonna stop me.
This is the
moment.
creature
gonna
that
stop
jumped off of a cliff because his javelin fell off the edge.
I'm not stopping him.
Mm-hmm.
I went to where my brain said to go.
That's
I
fair
just
though.
didn't want to walk that. How
I'm not
fast
mad at
is he
you.
moving?
I'm just angry.
How fast is he
So
moving with us all the way over here?
not very fast.
Okay. Is it even slower than before? Or is it the same, like, half speed as before?
As soon as Protect starts walking, he takes like, all right, I'm confident. 1, 2. He feels like he's moving at normal speed, but he is just order
It's like
moving.
right. It's like right there at the
Order
fucking-
moving.
Uh-huh.
Am I moving okay where I am?
Yeah.
Am I still slow?
Yeah. Like
Like, I'm
he was on the
completely
other side
normal
of you.
movement?
He was on the other
Yeah.
side of you, and then he walks around you and then quarter moves.
Oh,
Quarter. Just quarter.
Can I roll a strength check?
The interesting thing, at the other end, it wasn't a
Mhm.
quarter.
oh no, I'm thinking there's another thing right here.
Oh yeah, no, it's right where you're at.
Roll
right
an
in front of the
Arcana
line.
check.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I roller. I got next thing for this. Let's try it. The
I give us distance
non-intelligence
for 2
caster.
because for
Huh?
some we probably had the mental link and I have a
Put
high
some brain
high
cells
Arcana.
together.
I have a
I mean,
high
better than
Arcana.
the anti-intelligence caster.
This is true. What do I get with a 17?
You know that there is a line
Yeah.
right in front of you.
I figured the other line is like here. Maybe.
Maybe a different line that changes the gravitational scale. Because again, he said quarter where he's at, so he's just like
10 feet at a time.
if I remember correctly, at the very beginning, it was I think
Half.
half. Yep,
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm thinking there's another line somewhere.
probably there's probably another
Oh.
line. Yeah.
What do the rest of you do?
Or Kaitos is just sitting and waiting and looking at this side.
Okay, so
For the most part, this was so Kaitos didn't have to do the walking.
Yeah.
Actually-
I'm gonna have my dragon fly above the statues, but basically it will be crossing the line just above the statues and flying like several feet up above the air where the rocks kind of were. Because I'm gonna see if his movement speed slows down, even if he's going across the bridge.
Okay, we're in the other one, and we are ready to operate. You'll be here the whole time, Meredith? The whole time. Yes. I'm ready.
Basically, my deal is I'm just gonna fly across the bridge if I'm not affected.
You're gonna fly?
Yeah, me and my dragon will just fly above the magical effect. I'm assuming, or I could fly just around and on the edge and probably not, and to get affected by whatever happens.
So you're gonna fly out on or over the void?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to get over to the other side. So that's my means of travel, people.
I'm going to sprint my ass over there since I'm on the other side of the hole in the bridge.
And then do you click your boots too?
They are still clicked.
Okay.
I have not turned them off yet.
So you could
Just
dash
hit
then.
Yeah. By the time I get to the other side of the bridge, I'll turn them off, but not until
Oh, don't
then.
forget to grab it.
Oh yeah.
Protex weapon. Yeah.
Yep. I'll pick
Weapons.
up any
There's also a hammer out there.
But yeah, grabs them. Starts walking back over. All right. What do the rest of you do?
Be dash flying, so it'd be 60. So 20, 25, 30. So give it another moment to see what people do. Chicken, Daniel, are you guys gonna cross the bridge?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be crossing the bridge as
Just
well.
looking up here, Tim. Is there anything here? What is this up here?
That also, yeah. And not to sidetrack too much from Mal's, I'm going to scan below while I'm flying over the edge, since I'm flying over the chasm. And I'm
Okay.
just looking for any major details. But I'll put my request at the end of the line. We'll wait
I'm
until
just
everyone
looking at the
gets over.
door and whatever this.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for everybody to get over, so I don't want to detract from that too much.
Jax calls over Andreas. Hey, mirror.
Andreas kind of just like glides down the dead body. Kind of looks up.
He just holds out a fist.
Fuck! I forgot to check something.
The second you connect to the fist, he bumps. Jax dimensions door Andreas through. No, and as soon as they land, Jax looks at Kaitos.
God damn it.
Points. No shenanigans.
Fair.
Does Andreas get used to the dimension door, or does it
It's teleportation.
Alamos is just gonna like gesture her hands like up in the air. You just hear like a distant "What the hell?"
Don't you get an extra movement speed?
I can only use so much in one shot.
The funny thing is, I just checked Chicken's list. He also has a means of teleporting a massive group of people.
What?
Yeah, you have a spell that can do that.
After three times of saying, "What do y'all do?"
Circle.
Yeah. And
Anyways,
that's the thing, there's a problem. I don't. Whatever spell that is, I don't think I can cast it at. What's the spell?
I'd have to check your spell list anyways, but it's you can fucking wild shape and fly over. I forgot to check. I wanted to check the pile of ashes where the ember rock was, and I am looking for something like
Investigation
egg.
check.
That was the one thing I wanted to do first before anything.
Are you talking about plane shift? Because I can do plane shift, but I can't use that spell right now.
Yes, it is plane shift. I believe.
Yeah,
that
no,
was
I
the
can't
spell.
use that. Yeah, I can't use that spell. My spell was on that one.
Okay,
Hey,
investigation.
Alamos, once you get to where you are standing, you're just walking along half speed, and all of a sudden you feel like you're still moving, but everyone else suddenly just sees you like take really long movement.
God, fuck this shit.
So what's Vil gonna do? Well, Vil's gonna wild shape and just
investigation.
Come
on, give me something good.
In just kind of like a fit of, almost like a fit of like, fuck this. Alamos is gonna kind of get like dropped to like hands and knees. Change to hybrid form, and he's gonna see this fucking metal wolf just like trying to like almost slow motion gallop.
But still, you are only moving those slowly.
This is some bullshit.
Yep.
You know you want to.
All right, so Badger, I'm just gonna go ahead and just wild shape, just so I
Okay.
can fly over this. I'm gonna fly over this. I'm gonna go ahead and wild shape into a black-bellied whistling duck.
Okay. And how are you flying? Just straight across the bridge?
Fucking what?
No, I'm going around. I'm going around.
Black-bellied
If I'm gonna fly
whistling
through,
duck.
if I'm gonna fly through, I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, a black-bellied whistling duck.
Black-bellied whistling duck.
I
Yes.
got a question in terms of wild
wild
shape and Protect's ability with True Sight. Does he just see like a duck-sized Phil,
just flapping along?
or does he see a duck?
So technically,
So
wild
it's wild
shape
shape.
is
Wild shape
actually
is
makes you
a
take on
is a
the form
morph.
of the creature. Yes,
Yeah.
it's a morph.
Yeah, it's not an illusion. So
It's like a polymorph, basically.
Protect's
for
gonna
True.
see a black-bellied whistling duck that kind of just flying along around the bridge.
True sight to things that are like morphed.
Illusion.
He would just be able to tell. Well, he would still be able to tell if like someone's wild shaped into a creature, but kind of like that true sight would give him that like sixth sense of, I know you're looking like a creature, but you're awfully fucking suspicious. Yeah.
Kind of giving
That's a suspicious duck.
So it's a very
Sidebar question
suspicious
is, how
duck.
much am I seeing through the remainder of the soap and ale?
Well, if you dumped that on yourself, you just would have taken an action to wipe the acid from your face, and then you're fine again.
And I have one question. Since I kind of know what I'm hoping to look for, do I get to add my Arcana as like a +2 to my bonus for a little extra?
Sure.
Nice. All right. So I'm at 23 total. Crossus knows what he's hoping to find.
You dig around, you start digging into this massive pile of ash and feathers as if it was a pile of leaves in your parents' front yard that you're just like practically diving into to look at something.
And my dragon's probably like also thinking like, ooh, he's digging. Let's join.
I don't know why my
Just out of joy. Just out of fucking. He's seeing Dad do it. Let's just do it also.
You feel heat from the middle of the ash pile.
Okay, I keep going that way. And actually, I kind of even direct the dragon to help push more of it in that sense too.
And eventually, you do manage to hit something hard.
He found the rock.
Very gently with a lot of the tools I have. Yes, start to uncover it.
Uncover it, giving off a decent amount of heat, but not enough to burn. you find what looks to be a almost obsidian-like rock, but an actual like stone, a little bit bigger than like a bowling ball, kind of egg-shaped, with a couple of different like spots and markings and stripes on it. But yeah,
You know what's gonna happen.
you
Yeah.
pluck it out of the ashes and
I grab like some cloth to give it more warmth. I wrap it up, and I think putting it in the egg or probably putting it in the jam because temperature control means. So, yeah,
Alright.
I'm just gonna put the egg in there, and
wrap it up with
and
cloth,
then
put it in your
proceed.
inventory.
While everyone was doing their thing, that's what I was doing, and then probably when everyone is done, I am making my way across, also flying.
So the three of you, I'm taking because you got the duck and the other two of you.
I'd probably be traveling with the duck at that speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm basically like, I'm bringing home a bee, bumblebee. Anybody who there's like all you hear is just like some like lulling quacks and whatnot. For those who can actually talk with animals, just hear me singing that "Bringing Home Baby Bumblebee" song.
Yeah, and Bill's
Protect.
just
So Protect can hear
smile
the
on
song.
face.
I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee.
Well, he hears you as you pass by. But everybody else on the bridge would notice that how the fuck are they going so much fast? They're like zooming past you guys.
Just
fuckers.
But eventually, Thorny and Protect meet up for here's your weapon, here's your weapon, here's more weapon.
Yep.
It depends.
I'm gonna walk over to the duck, and just in spite, I'm gonna pull out a piece of bread and just toss it at the duck's feet.
I'm flying.
No, you're over on the other side. You land.
I'm on the other side.
With us.
Yeah. So now you're just a waddling duck.
I'm tossing out bread, be like, there you go.
All right.
Yeah, Andreas is gonna do that, and basically knows me one of those things where the duck looks at the bread, looks at Andreas, then gives a hiss and just starts chasing after him. Just try and nip at his ankles.
So yeah, I got a duck coming at you.
I'm going to unmanned strike and try to kick the duck.
You're gonna kick a duck around Protect?
I'm gonna kick a duck.
He's kicking a duck.
That's a choice.
His turn.
It takes a little while, but eventually these three come passing that line and suddenly free movement again.
I was gonna give him the yeet.
I can just imagine.
I mean, you can, but
still
I mean, end result's still the same.
Yeah.
With the amount of like almost like extra strength like Alamos is trying to put into like every movement, I can just imagine like as soon as like that's the line, they just then being like shoot forward, like a line right on the fucking face.
16 hit.
Just imagine just like a mid and then bump, and then just like a.
What?
What's your duck's AC?
I don't know. Let's see.
Technically, because his armor stays on, it covers that.
All right, so the only thing that comes up is a giant duck, which is an armor class of 13.
That hits.
All right.
Yeah.
You take 4 damage. So I kick the duck away. Get the fuck away from me, duck!
And then, of course, after he kicks the duck's gonna. I'm gonna be all dramatic and whatnot, like, start convulsing on the ground, whatnot. Hopefully, trying to get Protect's attention, whatnot. Basically, that.
Oh my god.
Andreas kicked the duck. Have a good one, Dad. Have fun.
So,
Enough shenanigans.
well, you guys are screwing around waiting for everybody else to come back.
I
You
was
guys,
looking
they
up at
finally,
these, yeah.
with the help of Protect, going grab
Over there.
back of someone's person, throw them to kind of speed up the process.
Yeah.
Eventually, all of them cross. You guys are now free movement again, normal
Yep.
speeds.
I was gonna say I'm gonna turn my boots off too.
What was this, Tim? Up here by the door.
That was one of the mist-fired ballista bolts
That's right.
that
Would anyone like a
slammed right
heal?
into the
Oh, well,
wall.
forgot about that.
I mean, we could
We
either
grabbed the
do
ballista.
a
We can
rest.
retcon that we grabbed
Yeah,
the
we'll
ballista.
just retcon.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
oh.
Crossus was there long enough. Because he found something. He was like, "Oh, ballista, grab that."
Jax scoops it under his arm while he
Yeah, or whatever.
has Andreas do the fist bump teleportation. Because
I'm
they would have
going
been
to cast
right there.
a 4th level Prayer of Healing spell.
Nice.
So up to 5 creatures of my choice, which would be Kythos, Crossus, Vil,
What are we doing?
Thorny,
Short rest?
No, he's doing a prayer of healing right now.
Right, but
and
are we doing a
myself.
short rest here?
I don't know. I think honestly a long rest would be preferred because I think a few of us have used a lot of our features for
17 health back.
But I also, if anything, I was going to use my cat nap feature because I have not used that since doing a long rest.
I did. So. I mean, I still have spell slots. I'm just running low on my sorcery points because.
Yeah, I'm just
And I
running.
can't refill those right now because I already did that feature.
I'm good on spell slots. I just only used the high one. But I'm still good on the others that still do pretty good amounts of damage.
Actually, I will.
A lot of my class features are long rest stuff that.
Hey, guess what? Jax is gonna go over there, kind of tuck underneath the stairs. Leomud's tiny hut.
Oh, it's a long
Yeah.
rest here. Yeah.
Because now we look like we're part of the wall.
I think this might be where we might be entering potential.
Final fight. So long rest.
Yeah.
It also gives me back my action surge, which is nice, so I can use that again.
So are we long resting everyone?
Yeah. Long
Yeah.
rest. And then this is where we will stop, I think.
Are we gonna get to complete our long rest, or are we gonna complete it next turn or next game?
I would say we'll complete it this turn.
I'll say you guys can complete it. I'll also.
And we'll just start up at full. Just outside the door.
I feel like next game that we have, one of the things I want to try to do is define sense, because I want to at least see how many there are, if that makes sense.
So as you guys crawl into the hut, find a place to rest, and you guys start taking your long rest, I get to play this jingle.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Cool.
And yeah, we will stop then for this time, and we'll pick up here in a couple of weeks and potentially go through the gate and see what we find. But until then, we will say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you guys next time.
Yep.
Until then, bye.
Bye.